Dun, dun, dun. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman. Um, so, I just getting some stuff ready. Hopefully, things go smoothly. Actually, this isn't part of it. That's part of something else. Um, so I made a purchase. Here's a hint. Here's another hint. And here's the ultimate hint. Whoops. Oh, you know what? Let's move this back. My place is getting filled up with stuff. I really need to sell or get rid of stuff. Oh, right. Oh, what the hell? This is actually a third party keyboard. What a trip. Okay. Well, now I don't feel quite as bad, but then I have backups. So, this is actually iHome brand. And the only problem that I know of so far that was told to me is that, told to me beforehand, before I met up and purchased this, is that the function key is missing. The key itself, as I understand, uh, still works. But the problem is that the key is missing, and she couldn't find it. Excuse me. All right, so and here's the final. Well, I don't know if it's a clue per se, but the reveal mainly, more like a reveal. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, you get the point. All right, so what I'm going to do is basically clean some stuff. Since it's a recent purchase and kind of take my time. I mean, I'm eager to turn it on and see what all I ended up getting. Excuse me. Because I kind of got it sight unseen. I saw pictures. I ordered from this website called, I don't know if any of you guys use it. A website called OfferUp. It's okay. It's okay. I've had okay experience. Okay experience on it. I'm taking a look at this mouse. Can't remember if this one was coined the name Magic Mouse or not. Although I think Magic Mouse had the little eraser head. Middle click button. I don't think I really have to wipe it down, clean the batteries. Maybe. Hey, get out of there. There's some sort of, almost looks like a cat hair. All right. I think that, what? Oh, fudge. Are you serious? Hold on. Okay, so whip out the tweezers. Whoa, yeah, that's a longish hair. Whoop. You probably won't be able to see it, but it's a white hair or something from a fabric. I can't tell. And I don't have forensics tools, so I won't be figuring out the source of it anytime soon. Let's throw it in here. And then throw away this package. You know what? This means I can now get back in my chair. Ooh wee. All right. That was kind of awkward lifting up the computer. It can be kind of hefty, you know? All right, so put the tweezers back. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see y'all. What is this? Is that a... Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel viewers. Crap! Man, I wish StreamYards would allow you to get rid of that scammy garbage. Let me see something here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. No, I'm not gonna bother trying to log into my Twitch because I can't remember. Oh, wait, hold on. All right. Oh, it looks like there's a lot of... Oh, wow. A lot of in-game content on Twitch that I've been missing. Because I hardly check. Oops. Well, in any case, hold up. Oh, I don't want to go to Battle.net right now. I was just gonna block this stupid bot. Anywho, forget it. I'll just deal with it. Let's get this battery in. Wait a minute, is this right? Right, positive. Oh, it is the same direction on both in this case. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. All right. So I guess there were two freaking white hairs. Oh, good golly. All right. So make sure I get this in the right direction. Click it closed. Get locked. All right. So that's the mouse. Let's do the power cord. Now, you know, these kinds of purchases are always iffy. You never quite know if you're going to get ripped off. And hopefully you just trust your fellow man or woman. So this is a cute little power cord. It's customized so that it's got a round piece here so that if you look at the back of the computer, it blends in. All right. There was a little nick on the insulation of this cable. Nothing serious. You know, like if it pinches against something metal or what have you, or the cables run through various holes in a desk. Excuse me. And you pull the cord quickly or something like that, that might cause this kind of nick. Wow. No matter how. Whoa, shit. All right, hold on. All right, that the end of the power cord is. What the? Oh, that looks like cotton or something. Excuse me. All right, so let's go through here. Let's go through here. Oh shit! You know what? I just came up with an idea. Well, so it's got these little nicks. Oh, holy frick! Hey, man, I was just thinking of you. I don't know if you're at all interested, but I can drop the link to the stream. I saw that you had a stream way late after I got home after having a very busy day. It was a pretty cool day. It was productive, and all that good stuff. All right, I'm trying to remember how to do this. Guests can stream this to their own destinations. New. All right, so if anyone I trust is interested in joining the panel, click on that link. And when I notice you in the green room, I'll let you on. All right, so there's a nick. I mean, it doesn't look like anything serious, but it's enough to have caused ripples on the power cord. I don't know if you can see it with my potato cam, but it looks like it might be the victim of someone being in a hurry to unplug the cable, or maybe somebody walked by and tripped over it and the thing hit like one of these folding tables, the metal on it. Whenever you have rubber versus metal, metal's going to win. But it's not enough to have gotten down to the wires. So it should be fine. So we got that. But check this out. This is just the dirtiness from the power cord itself. I'm using Clorox wipes if you're interested. I typically use either rubbing alcohol or Clorox wipes. All right, so this is done effectively. I'm just gonna neatly roll this up. Ooh. And then get down to the nitty gritty. You know what I was thinking? I don't know if you're still here, LDG, but what I was thinking of doing is, since I started listening to your 6-hour stream, I was gonna play that. I was gonna play that in the background while I work on my computer. I thought that would be a hoot and a holler. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I jumped the gun. Hold up. Oh man. Hey man, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, wise guys? See you,
Good,
man.
good. Glad to hear you got your system working.
Oh, yeah, same here. Oh, God. That was a rough
Exciting.
day. Yeah, that was
Exciting
a rough
stuff.
day.
I mean, you were up way late.
I was up that late and I was up all day the next day. I mean, it went horribly south and ended up having to do emergency Best Buy runs, multiple Best Buy runs.
Oh my gosh, what happened? Did you end up getting a brand new case?
So basically, yeah. Basically what happened is I ended up just buying a whole nother computer and then just swapping out my hard drives so I could boot off. Because the most important thing was that I could boot off of my original hard drives, right? So ended up just buying a brand new computer, best one in Best Buy, and just swapping out the drives and then taking the computer I was trying to upgrade and make that a later project. I'm going to have to buy a couple more parts to finish that off. So I'll end up having two computers, but I had to have something because it knocked me off of work, and I can't be out of work.
Seriously.
Needed to have
Seriously.
a computer up and running.
Damn.
So no worries. It
So
worked out.
the new system, I guess, has the beefy graphics card.
No. I'm gonna keep that for my old card.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Hey, wise guys, give me 1 second. I just had someone pop in the underground. I gotta say what's up to. I'll be right back.
Yeah. By all means,
Thank
do what
you.
you gotta do. I'll just be here cleaning. Welcome, Bone. What's up? Let's see. Keep track of all my pointing devices. Welcome, everyone, including all the lurkers out there. Hey, no one's required to say anything. Just the fact you're here means the world. So this is, as I mentioned earlier, a third-party keyboard. It's called iHome. You know, playing off the whole Apple naming convention, iMac, iPhone. One of the things that I do appreciate with a lot of third-party hardware developers or manufacturers on the Mac platform is that they added two USB ports, like on on this third party device, you got two USB ports. And as far as me specifically, I have a tendency to plug my trackball into one of them. And that means the other thing about me and my habits is I like hardwired mice and trackballs. Well, I prefer trackballs over mice. And with exception to this wireless Trackman Marble, it took me forever to migrate to a wireless Trackman Marble. On my other system, I still use a wired one. But I dig it. I like it. But I love trackballs. Excuse me. Even though the industry seems to be leaving it behind, phasing them out, going with mice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Stop, get some cheese and listen. Mice is back with a brand new edition. Dun, 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 dun. Not quite quick enough to think on my feet with this rap. Excuse me. If there's a problem yet, I'll solve it. Check out my Clorox wipes while my DJ revolves it. Dun, 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 dun. So I hit it in multiple directions with Clorox wipes. Try and get off all the grime and gunk from previous owners. The thing about this, excuse me, if all goes well, I will have gotten this for a steal. So here's hoping. Let me see what I'm missing. I haven't used a trackball in a long time. You know what? There's back when I started using trackballs, I think it was for the Atari Mega STE, and they had this really honking fat trackball. It was on like a squarish block, and then it had a big trackball in it, which was maybe 4 inches in diameter. Maybe it was a trip. I mean, it worked fine. It was functional. It did the job. It was just kind of funny how big it was. I mean, but such is the way with technology, right? Things start off big until manufacturers, tinker on it, make improvements, and before you know it, everything has shrunk. That's kind of the goal with technology, right? Excuse me. So let's see what the keyboard resulted in. Not as bad, I don't think. Not quite as bad as dirty. I'm surprised because usually keyboards are extremely dirty. Let me see if I can reach in here or not. Let's see. You know what? Maybe I should be using a Q-tip. Oh, I don't have Q-tips. I haven't owned Q-tips in a long time. Ever since I started hearing stories that Q-tips are bad for you and are more prone to shove the wax in your ear. I mean, I suppose if you're careful, it's not an issue. But I just stopped using Q-tips. Just let my ears air dry. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, let's see here. I think what's happening is if I'm not careful, I start to get the fibers of the actual Clorox wipe onto the keyboard. I'm hitting the function key, the one that has a missing key. You can see the key mechanism itself is still there, and it depresses as it should. But the key itself is missing. I don't know how easy or hard it would be to find on the internet a replacement key. I imagine it would be relatively easy. I just don't know if the cost would be worth it. I'm trying to knock out any dust, any gunk that might be in between the keys and the chassis of the keyboard. Anything loose that might come out. just one of those things that kind of feels better to use once it's gotten the cleaning. Feel more comfortable. Excuse me. So I did hit this side, didn't I? I thought so. Yeah, I did. What am I? All right, so 2 Clorox wipes down, and we got the mouse done, and we got the keyboard done. So I'd say it looks pretty good. All right. Oh yeah, and we got the power cord done. All right, now the big one. Let's see. Just double check for possible messages. All right. Don't see any new ones. All right. I think. Well, I don't know. Oh wait, no. I tend to still use. It might not be the best idea, but I tend to still use Clorox wipes even for the monitor screen. Um, People might strongly suggest otherwise. For example, you could purchase these things called like monitor wipes, and they work perfectly fine. But the reason I still feel comfortable using stuff like Clorox wipes, even though it may be a bad idea, I'll give you that, is that Clorox wipes can sanitize, clean, and because it contains alcohol, just like if you use rubbing alcohol, it evaporates quickly. And that's one of the things you want. You want something that evaporates quickly. That's why it's such a good cleaning agent. Okay, I can feel that the very bottom. So this is apparently like the aluminum chassis generation. So this reminds me much of, and probably was released around the same time as my Mac 2010 Tower, which a lot of people liken to a cheese grater because it looks like one. But it's an amazing piece of machinery. I do need to get it back and take it back out and see if I can get it running again. I was having some bizarre output issue. All right, so this is so far collecting some dirt. I'm just going to keep using this a little longer. So because of the design, my only concern is it might not be all that new. And well, actually, I think it's pretty safe to say it's not that. What am I kidding myself? Uh, there's a power cord. Um, that should have been the giveaway. Uh, See, when I purchased this, it was hey Anime Night, what's up? If you know what, let me see. Oh, hold up.
Hello.
Hey
Hey.
there. What's
Hey, I'm
up?
back. Sorry. Yeah,
What's
Chris
up?
Knight came in, wanted to talk. What's going on?
Cool. Right on. I'm just blabbering to myself and talking about cleaning and all right. Now it's gonna.
What you cleaning?
The newest addition to the family.
Ugh.
I
What's
picked
that?
up.
I can't see the screen at the moment.
It's an all-in-one Mac tower. I mean, not tower, but all-in-one Mac.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's like a 27-inch. And it's one of those things I purchased from. You ever hear of the app OfferUp?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I use that to various degrees of success, and I probably should be using Facebook Marketplace because I'm not doing all that well. But I have sold a couple things and purchased a few things. But this was like an opportunity that I couldn't pass up. Now the challenge is I'm pretty much going by their word, and she said that it works fine. I'm gonna paste the link in the chat if anyone wants to join, and I know them or recognize them. Let's go with the new wipe here. But
Oh, I've seen
one
those.
is,
Yeah, those are okay if you get a good one.
yeah. So I'm going based off of her word, and the only real issue that, well, it's not even that big a deal, is it? She gave me it included a third party. Uh, oh wait, why is that? All right, it's a third party keyboard, USB keyboard from iHome, and it's missing the function key. The function key supposedly still works. It's just missing the top part, the one that actually says FN.
Oh yeah,
So
that
that and
sucks.
very minor nicks on the power cord, but nothing that is deep, nothing that gets through the insulation to the wire. So, and the CPU and monitor look fine, but if it does in fact run like she says she does, like she said it does, then this could be a really good steal of a deal. Um, you want to guess how much I paid for it? Oh, did I lose you?
Check. There we go.
Oh, there you
I was
are.
gonna
You're
say
back.
hopefully under like $600.
Yeah. Much. Uh, check this. $30.
Oh, $30. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Plus, she tossed in one of the things I was wanting, which was like a Dell Inspiron uh, power cord, which I might or might not be able to use. I have this one HP laptop that doesn't have a good battery in it, so the power cord has to be plugged into it at all times.
Yeah.
And but I'm using one of those power cords that has the AC plug, and then the other end has adapters, so you can use a wide variety. You can use a cord on a wide variety of products. You know. So I figure, well, if I get lucky and it happens to be this model, a Dell Inspiron, then I'll have a working power cord,
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm just trying to clean the bottom of the base right now. There we go. Just long enough. Yeah, I got the Apple computer with the third party keyboard. I got a Dell Inspiron power cord, and I got a 10-pack of Arizona Arnold Palmers. You know what those are, right?
Arnold Palmer's? No.
Yeah. Arnold Palmer is when you have a drink that is 50% lemonade and 50% iced tea. So
Okay.
I got it.
Mm,
I got a 10-pack of them. Arizona brand.
cool.
So that's all of that for 30. So now it's just hoping that this sucker works. Because if it does, then I'll reformat the hard drive and use it for my nefarious purposes. Hey, I'm simulating the LDG effect where I've got two of me on screen. All right.
There you go.
Wee. A honeybee just landed on my back leg. If you sit still, he'll fly away. How's about if I kick him off? Nope. Out.
Mm.
Oh. But I'm bummed. All right. Now, let's see. Let's try this. So I'm going to go kind of off screen for a moment. I'm going to tilt the bottom of the unit towards me so that I'm viewing all the air vent holes on the bottom. And then I'm going to hit it with canned air.
Just be careful you don't spin those fans too hard.
Right.
Causes electricity to go through your system you don't want.
And then, all right, make it vertical and turn it around and just clean out the ports. So we've got, in terms of the ports, we've got headphones. I think that's, wait, what? I can't remember if that's digital audio or if it's external speakers. There's four USB ports, one FireWire, one, I think that's mini display port. Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, I think it's mini display port. And then Ethernet. I'm back. All right, so. All right. Power cord. Power cords. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They would have to pay me to take a Mac. I would never actually pay for one.
I love Mac still. I mean, I'm not as big a fan of Apple itself as I used to be, but, just because of their business practices. But I still like Macs, and I love the design element.
Yeah. They got some things going for them, but companies destroying themselves with their practices.
Whoa. I still find them easier to troubleshoot than Windows PCs, but that's me. So, did you say that? Did you say? Oh wow! I already started booting. One of the things is how freaking old a system did I end up getting? Because she didn't see the owner didn't seem to know enough about, or maybe didn't care enough to know what
They
version.
couldn't tell you how long they've had the computer. Okay.
I think I don't remember if I asked her. You know, I just kept staring at the price of. Initially, it was $20, and I kept staring at the price, and I was going, "What the hell? Is there really any chance of me getting this for $20?"
Yeah.
So, all right, so it's still got an OS on here, so I'm gonna have to wipe it. Oh, I'm using the trackball, thinking I'm gonna control the mouse on this new system. It's like,
Yep.
all right. Yeah, exactly. All right, so is this mouse working? Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think that's the indicator when it's flashing green that the battery is almost dead. All right, hold on. Oh, Bluetooth setup assistant is trying to detect. Oh, okay. Maybe it did find it. Trying to connect to the mouse. So, LDG, the system you have up and running is the one from Best Buy?
Yeah. Yeah. So I went over there and I looked at all their computers and found the best one they had. So yeah, I got an AM5 7900X with the 4070 Ti. You know, it's a decent machine. Mini ATX. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. She's just as fast as my old computer, if not a little faster in some things. But like I said, I'm just gonna my computer that I have with the 4090. I'm still gonna build that. I gotta get a new motherboard, processor, RAM. I'm just gonna upgrade the entire computer. Instead of trying to build instead of trying to upgrade with upgrade the old parts. That was my downfall. It's like I bought 2 new parts to mix with 2 old parts.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to mix. Everything said it was compatible, but just something went wrong.
All right. So the wireless mouse is. Wait, hold on. Was working? All right. I think the batteries are almost dead. Be right back. I need double A's, I think. Yeah. Yep. Be right back.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Well, hello, anybody in the chat? Let me see if I can pull this up on My phone.
What are you trying to pull up?
I was gonna pull up the chat, see if there's anybody in there.
Oh, all right. Well, there. Besides you, I guess there's 3. So
Who?
on my channel, a lot of people just chill. Sometimes they lurk. Sometimes they're multitasking. And
Oh,
they're just
Anime Night. Nice. And Bone. What up, Bone?
listening to me
I
in the
see you
background.
guys. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, I've been checking out Anime Night lately, here and
Nice.
there. I think he's the new one I followed recently. Bone, it's been a minute. Good to see you, man.
Okay. I wonder if, you know the feeling where you wonder, did I pull a set of old old batteries by accident instead of a fresh pair?
Oh yeah, I've done that all the time. Too lazy to throw them out, so I just mix them in there.
Yeah, which is a pain. What's even worse is if you buy like a brand new pack and it turns out that some of them are duds.
Oh
Like
yeah.
maybe they've been sitting around too long on the shelves. And the package says they're supposed to be good for 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my mouse says detected. All right. One of the cool things that I didn't know about this is that it's got an optical drive. So that
Oh,
also.
those should.
What?
Yeah, those should have one.
Yeah. But it's also an indicator of its age because Apple was phasing it out to cut costs. What is that? An SSD drive? Let me see something here. So let me shut down. Oops, using the wrong pointing device again. All right, so we're done with the whites. Done with the canned air for now.
Yeah, that looks like an SSD possibly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. It was pointing in that direction. Dang, I did it again. Using the wrong pointing device. Let me see something. So, oh, but the thing is, damn it, I don't know what OS they were running to begin with. Oh, you know what? Let me try this. Hold up. Let me try this. Restart. Mm, 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 mm. This looks like it has a built-in camera too. Oh man, nice. My darn natural oils. I need to get a towel and wipe this down.
And does it have one of those privacy switches?
No, it doesn't look like it. It might have a
A
software version of it
webcam
available.
blinder? Yeah.
Oh, you know what's funny? Their manufacturers actually sell manual privacy
Yeah.
blinds. So
Yeah,
you
I've seen
can,
those
yeah,
little flaps. You can make on a 3D printer for God's sakes, and they sell it for $9.99, I bet.
yeah, something like that. I saw them at Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
That was the first time I saw them because they have all
Cracker
these little
Barrel.
doodads on one of their racks, spinning racks. I saw them and I cracked up. I mean, it does the job, but you could do the same with a piece of like a sticky note, a solid stick,
Hmm.
not the translucent ones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just don't forget the mute. Just cover your microphone as well, because
True. Yes.
they might not be able to see you having sex, but they can definitely hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when they pipe in and start giving advice.
Mm. So how long you going on for tonight?
I don't know. Maybe another hour or so. Because I was kind of wanting to see if I could get a new OS installed, blow away the old profiles.
Did you go to your about the smack to see what year it is?
Don't have access to it because it's got user login.
This password?
Yep, password protected.
Did you try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Actually, no. I guess I could try that. Okay, and 1 through 9 didn't work either. Let's try password.
What the hell? Oh, damn it. Is that even possible?
What?
Cell phone fell.
Huh? You dropped your cell
Sorry, I
phone?
got it. Yeah, it's okay. It survived. Wasn't
Oh
that bad of a
man.
drop.
I had an iPhone 8, and I just finished getting on. First thing I do on a new smartphone is I make sure I have a screen, tempered glass screen protector and a durable case. And somehow, the very first day. Oh wait, actually, you know what? This might have. No, all right. It was the first day after I applied the stuff, the screen protector and the case, and I accidentally dropped it about 3 or 4 feet, and I was at a concrete sidewalk with a set of steps. It somehow landed in such a way that it still managed to crack the tempered glass screen. I was so damn grateful that I had that added protection. Um,
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
well, if you ever have any extra Apple products, you can send them my way.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, no, not the moment.
all right, Bone is going to bed. Good night, man. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate
Later, Bones.
appreciate you hanging.
Yeah, buddy. Good seeing you, man.
Oh man, I thought I almost had it.
That would have been funny.
Yeah, it would have been.
Surprised she didn't already wipe it.
I guess they didn't know how.
Just would have the chance of being able to pull up the files.
Yeah. I mean, fortunately for her, it ended up in my hands.
Yeah. Yeah, as you're trying to crack the password, yeah.
I just want to see the About This Mac. So I can
Sure.
say.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that flies in court. Yeah. Yeah. Especially with the YouTube evidence on it right now.
Oh.
Watching you right now saying, what the fuck?
Yeah, true. Hey, wait. I was unduly influenced by a third party.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. You paid me to come here and say this for the record. I'm just doing what you told me to. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so warm in here. Shit.
Don't you have a bunch of fans and stuff?
Not at the moment. No. Wish.
Speaking of Best Buy, I don't know if you saw the tweet I sent, but this was maybe a couple months ago. We used to have a Best Buy, and then they closed for like, I want to say maybe a year, maybe a little longer. Excuse me. And then come to find out, they literally closed, so they emptied the place as an abandoned building.
Mhm.
Come to see later that they turned it into a Best Buy outlet store. It was just kind of funny. Yeah. I mean, they might have saved money and effort if they would have just done the just kind of closed the store momentarily and then changed all the guts and stuff and converted right then and there. Know what I'm saying?
Oh, Chico. All right. I'm not saving. I gotta get things closed down.
Did you say you have to do
Tomorrow's
laundry?
another day. No. My computer. I got to make sure everything is saved and whatnot because
For sure.
I'm gonna shut down my computer. She's been running for 3 days straight, so I'm gonna let her sleep tonight.
Okay. Well, let me see.
All that's good. Good there. Double check my messages.
Install file. That's not the bootable disk. I'm looking through my disks of OS installers. I think basically I'm just going to have to find the newest OS I have on disk and use it and try and install it. I don't want to go backwards. OS 7, OS 8, Windows 10. So Snow Leopard is 10.6. That's newer than this version, 10.5.6. Tiger is 10.4. Tiger. Application installed DVD. Oh, it's 10 installed DVD. 10.6.4 versus. Oh, whoa, what? Okay, that's 10.6.4. This is 10.6. I might use that instead. Oh, wait, hold up. Bootable DVD. Install 10.7. Ooh, I got Mountain Lion 10.8. Wait, hold on. Okay. Might be able to use that. Installer.app file downloaded from internet. 10.0, 10.1. Excuse me. What is this thing? Oh, that's Lion. 10.2.5, that's older. Lion is 10.7, isn't it? Yeah. So, bootable DVD, 10.7, 10.2. Okay. So it looks like we're going to try Mountain Lion. Yeah, 10.8. I think it would be reasonable for this to be running Mountain Lion. Excuse me. Hopefully this isn't too new, but we'll find out, I think. Okay, so let's just in case anybody new comes by. All right, so welcome everyone. We're just chilling like villains. For those of you who may have missed, the newest addition to my family is all-in-one Mac. I think it may be like a 27-inch model. And it has an optical drive and an SSD card reader. Today we're having coffee. I think it's a hazelnut or something. And then I've also got my comically oversized mug, my 64-ouncer of water. But everything's behind my new system, so excuse me. Let's see if I can get this to boot. Okay. Now let's shut down this puppy. Shut down this bad boy. Okay. All right, there's eject, there's escape. All right, so I'm gonna, let's see, let's try this. Oh. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I gotta hit this with a towel because I have all these dry marks. Yucky. Maybe I should just use water. Hey, ODG,
Yes, sir.
is your new system ready for work, or is there still stuff you have to install?
Oh no, like I swapped the hard drive, so I just had to reboot like 10 times with the new drivers, and that's it.
Oh, new drivers.
I'm already good. Everything just
Nice.
crossed over.
So, how much internal storage did the new system come with?
Say again?
How much internal storage did the new system come with?
It was a terabyte SSD.
Terabyte. Okay.
Like I said, I took it out immediately and just put my drives in there, my spinning drive and my SSD.
So, what size is your SSD?
Mine's a terabyte, but I also have a 4 terabyte spinning drive storage.
EIDE then?
The what?
Is it EIDE? I think that's the term for the old platter drives.
Oh no, that's SATA.
Oh, SATA. All right.
And then M.2 for the storage, the SSD.
Oh,
So,
nice.
yep.
So I guess for SSD, the standard is still hovering around, including about a terabyte storage on systems.
Oh, you can get
Or
like 4 terabytes right now, I think.
okay,
I think I've seen 4 terabytes. I'm sure you can get more, but they're like super expensive.
yeah. I remember when they first came out, they were really high up there. And I've been wanting to replace my old platter drives on my systems, but man, it just felt weird going from 8 terabyte drive to a 1 terabyte or less, even 256 megs.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone raves about the increase in speed, access speed, throughput. How many are there? 3? Ah, 3. Mm, 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 mm. Do you have a good weekend?
Well, I was
Well,
getting my computer back online,
yeah,
so a lot of stress. No, actually, this week was pretty bad, but I
right.
got it done. To get to relax a little bit, but
Do you
had to do a lot of catch up and stuff.
do you not have other stores besides Best Buy, like
No, we're all
Micro
out of
Center?
business.
Oh,
Not yet. We might get a micro center in Miami.
Micro Center kind of reminds me of kind of like Toys R Us for adults.
Yeah. Yep.
Excuse me. Mhm. 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 La-da-tia, la-da-tia, la-da-tia.
Hmm.
Hmm. I wonder if it's stuck in a loop. Oops. Mm, 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 mm. Besides those two computers, do you have other computers on top of that?
Oh yeah, yeah. I got like 3 drone machines right here next to me.
Do
They're
you
like
say
Dell's
do you say drum or drone?
drone.
Drone machines.
Yeah, it's what I call like my side computers that
Are those
that
your servers?
they do. No.
Oh,
Drones wouldn't be servers. Drones are
oh,
like peons.
oh, okay.
They do the light lifting that work that they just stay on 24/7 and do whatever I need them to do. Little drones, they go out and do what they want online and take care of what I need to take care of. That way, my main computer doesn't have to worry about doing the work. But they're decent machines. I find some really good. What I do is I find really good refurbished machines
Oh
from
yeah.
a trusted seller. So I got this one guy who's selling some $450 machines that are just really good single use machines.
Mm.
They're not super fast, but they're fast enough. Like they're good enough. Like I would recommend these computers to like an elderly person that if they're just using it for this, that, and the other kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, they're not those $500 machines that you open up and if you do anything more than open up Facebook, you're fucked kind of deal. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I find some really good ones, solid state drives. These have 8 cores on them. Good price. And so I got 3 of those right now. I just purchased and I got them doing some things for me.
Oh, all right.
Then once I finish upgrading my secondary main computer, I'll have 2 main computers, 3 drones, a NAS, and then I have a server.
Oh. Do
My
you
server
have
does other work.
sweet.
Yeah.
Do you have like
Eh,
one of those rack mount servers where or what is it called? Blade what do you,
Blade servers? No, I don't have Blade servers. Those I would get from like AWS or GoDaddy. Just those I would rent. I don't have my own. You would want a server room for that kind of stuff. My main server is just a regular rack server, single server. So, but
what
then I have online servers too. So I have dedicated servers on GoDaddy, etc. that I use for my clients and whatnot. So the combination of on-site machines and off-site machines.
I once
But
considered buying. I think it's a single rack, like a 1U. I think is what they call it.
yeah, when
And
you
it has like 8 or 10 hard drives on it, but
yeah
it's like I don't really have any enclosure to mount it in, and it would be subject to dust and stuff. And
yes, that's a huge problem.
I was just thinking, it would be funny to mess around with something like that and install stuff and try and see how things work and teach myself.
Hmm. Well, you can get yourself a portable mini rack. I mean, you'll still have a dust issue, but you get you get yourself a nice air filtration and put it like right on top of the sucker. That'll help.
Interesting.
So I got one of those. I have a hospital grade air purifier. It's like 3.5 feet high. It's got like big ass filters in it and everything. And it doesn't do it's my room isn't a clean room to say the least, but it does a really good job at taking most of the dust out of the room. I mean, like
Cool.
the filters alone, it's like $300 to replace the filters every time,
Oh man.
but they're very good. Yeah, it's like it's one of the top three industrial, not industrial, but like room size air cleaners there are out there.
Oh yeah. All right.
I mean, this company had they took a Marine, they put him in a hermetically sealed room or whatever the hell you want to call it, and he did was put his mouth up to the end of this air cleaner, and they filled the room with like mustard gas or something, and
Ooh.
he was able to breathe no problem, and it just sucked out like you just saw. It was just cleaning out the air, and he just literally had his mouth up against the exhaust, and it just cleared it all out
Wow.
fast too, like within like 60 seconds.
I still wouldn't want to be that Marine, just in case something went wrong.
No, that's what they had the guy there. I'm sure he knew what he was doing, and I'm sure
Yeah.
he had like a tolerance to it or whatever. But still, like they filled the entire room. It was like a 20 by 20 squared off area, and you couldn't even see the guy anymore. There was so much of that gas in there, you couldn't even
Oh,
see the guy.
dang.
And yeah, in like 60 seconds, all of a sudden you start seeing it just clear up, and the guy's there like breathing right at the exhaust of the cleaner.
Right. Right.
So yeah, I've been using that for a while.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I got to work on. So right now I'm kind of displaced because I'm in my living room at the moment. So I moved out of my garage, which I turned into an office, and I'm in the
Oh,
living room right now. And I'm gonna have the garage revamped again, cleaned up, super nice, and have it rebuilt as my new office studio. That's gonna take a couple months. So until then, I'm in the living room right now with my new desk, new computer, and even my bed's out here. I basically moved out of my own office. There's no way I was going to get the work done while I'm in there. Like it needs to be completely emptied out and redone.
true. Yeah.
But when it's done, I can't wait to show that video, and
That'd be cool.
I'll have a fresh. Well, it's a 2-car garage that we walled off. Like the garage door doesn't work anymore. It's all a wall. So like
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
and then it has AC and everything. So, but it's just been a long time, and it needs to get revamped. And I want to get some flooring put in there and
Cool.
repainted and the whole 9 yards.
Nice.
Once it's done, it's going to be a really nice office to work from.
I bet. Holy moly.
Excuse me. Pardon me. But we'll see. We'll see. Little by little, man. Things are working out. And with all goes well, hopefully in June I'll have freethenet.org up and live.
Heck yeah.
Can start doing a lot of the stuff that I've been talking about for the past few years. Now that I've found a way around the algorithm, get my message heard.
I still got to catch. I think I have them saved. I got to catch your last several videos to see what you've learned on that.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I went into it a little bit, but you want to know any more details, you can come to the underground and I can personally show you like details.
And have you also,
if you're interested?
have you also cracked the code on how to win the lottery?
No, I failed on that one, but I got close. I did get 4 numbers out of 6 ones.
Yeah. I bet if you kept running that, eventually it would lead to a full win.
I'd like to think so, but
excuse me.
But yeah, man. So shit, 12:30, man. I'm gonna have to hit the shack here. I just wanted to swing by, say what's up.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, when I was moving my computer that night, I didn't realize my phone shut off. So I was like sitting here talking to you while I'm, like, yeah, he can still hear me even though I'm behind my desk trying to put my computer back up. Then I'm like, Wise, you there? Hello? And then my screen's black. I'm like, oh crap, my phone died. Damn it.
I was kind of the same way. I was focused on whatever I was doing at the time. And then I look up one moment and you're gone. And I'm the only one.
It just died, yeah.
I'm the only one in the stream.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, no, got back up and running, so
that's good.
But I got a long week ahead of me. Got a new hire that I gotta train tomorrow.
Oh.
So yeah.
Now,
yeah.
Are you doing is your company doing stuff like all remote, 100% remote, or do you physically go into it? All right, so you don't have to.
I can
go to office.
I mean, I can go there if I need to, but that's really not the nature of it. Like in the last 6 months, I might have made 2 in-person visits wherever I needed to go. So yeah, it's mostly remote.
Cool. Hey, Glenola. I don't know if you'll be able to join Glenola, but if you feel like it, try clicking on the link. Excuse me. And I'll let you in. Yeah, I was asking about your computers because I'm always curious as to, what people's setups and rigs are. And I'm kind of like, this very moment, I mainly have a desktop tower, a laptop, and this all-in-one now. But at home, I've got some other. Oh, not able to tonight. Thanks for the. All right, no worries, Glenola. Good to see you. But at the other home, I've got another Mac Pro tower. Actually, I think I have 2 of them. Plus, I have. Do you remember the model of iMac that resembled a basketball, half a basketball in the base? And then you've got a swing arm and a monitor attached to the top. I have one of those. It's pretty sweet.
I remember the Macs that looked like a square Jolly Rancher.
Yeah, the gumdrops. I don't have one of those. I thought I almost had one, but
those
turned
were
out
funny.
just to be.
Oh my god, those were fun.
Yeah, they were a hoot. They I thought at first I had one, you know, kind of inherited, but then it turned
Mhm.
out it was only a box
Oh,
repurposed for some other to hold something else.
oh, for real.
Yeah. One of my favorite things that I kind of want still is a Tangerine iBook, but the technology, the hardware is so old that I don't know if it's worth having anymore. So I have kind of
Mhm.
like a computer museum, if you will.
Mhm.
Uh, but I do use at least these three. Well, I'll be using these three systems. So what I ended up doing is I booted off the DVD and I formatted the hard drive and I'm installing OS 10 Mountain Lion, which is
Oh
10.8.
yeah. Mhm.
So we'll see how it goes. It says it's about 29 minutes remaining, but you can never trust those progress bars.
Yeah.
But hey, man, thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to
Always,
chat
bud.
with you.
Absolutely, man.
Uh, maybe while I'm waiting for this to install, I'll listen to more of your 6 hour stream from earlier
Yeah,
today.
man. Yeah, if you ever want to play my stuff, you're more than welcome to. Uh,
Yeah,
Everything's marked as Creative Commons, so no worries here.
sweet.
You ever wanted to play it or whatever, it's no, not a problem.
Cool beans. Tell
But
you. Well, you
yeah,
have
I'm gonna
a good night and
gonna
get some rest.
appreciate it. Wise guys, always. All right, buddy. You have a good night. Later, everybody in the chat. And I'll catch you around.
All right, take it easy now.
All right. Laters.
Bye. Okay, so this is basically me installing OS 10 Lion, which is 10.8. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Let me see if I have it up. Oh, did I close it? Oh, I guess I did. Excuse me.
Yeah. What is it, Brian? It's going to be a lawnmower
Oh, wow.
and a tattoo.
Yeah, a total of 7 people on this panel.
Popping bunnies, perhaps? I still think it's the top of an alien head with his hair blowing.
It doesn't look like grass at all.
It doesn't look at all like grass.
What the hell is that?
It does look like grass.
It does look like grass. What does where you live that grass doesn't look like that?
Talking about grass.
That completely.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, that is a bit odd.
Maybe
That's a new one. I haven't seen.
maybe we should also. All right, so
I think we were all bracing ourselves for the
let me see.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
There you go, it's perfect.
This was not on the list.
Let's try
So
this.
good to see you. Random Menace, good to see you swinging by. How you doing, guys? Good evening. Resolute Germ going on.
Whoops. Ah, confused. I'm confusing what keyboard and mouse.
Well, it's the only thing I
Sure. The pickles get hardened again.
Well, now if you remember, like, okay, so if I really want to get hardcore, I could put the grass up and then green screen the streaming yard and then have the grass behind us. You get some interesting effects going. But I literally just started a brand new OBS and it's completely cleared and all my crazy overlays and stuff are not even loaded. So basically just start from scratch. But no,
Right,
the good news
so-
is I'm pushing my computer pretty hard. I just rendered 2 videos. I'm still at 61 degrees, so that's surprising.
And you didn't get all tricky.
And I didn't get laggy at all. Did my voice even get weird for a minute? Wow.
Used to know.
She's holding. My new baby's holding up quite nicely.
To be fair, you got a new computer case, and then you got an upgrade on your CPU. And then you
Somebody-
Upgrade on everything. Upgrade my RAM. Upgrade on the motherboard.
Somebody-
Upgrade on
Yes,
the
but
video
you will.
card.
The core drives, and so it's essentially the same computer. You had
Is that a Hyundai, JP's?
upgraded up to phones.
Hyundai.
I think it's just a generic car.
I feel like an old-timey, like, Hyundai Pony would definitely benefit from, like, the bouncing legs thing.
Why am I having trouble finding that stream?
I don't know if anyone here is old enough
Dang
to
it,
remember
YouTube.
those Hyundai Ponies.
No, they
Oh, what did you use?
Wait, is that a Ford car or a?
Someday
Should be around
You should-
here, I
you should
think.
definitely have.
The legs and arms were white, so it's probably a European car. Could be a European car, but very white.
Then you could be a statement against.
The
how
progress
Ford
bar on my
industry
install is 23
in
minutes
the
remaining.
American automotive industry. That's because they're better.
It's almost like a Flintstones kind of like.
Keep it. Jedi Bill.
Oh, nice.
Brad Dark.
It says that
Jimmy Reyes art.
Oliver turned 6 months on Friday. Happy 6 months. She's the cutest, and the wife is doing well too. Good to hear, man. That's what I said.
We need
Did I not say
pictures,
Olivia?
random.
You said Olivia.
Okay.
Huh, how weird. I can't find it.
What?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
He called his daughter his son.
I mean, I've read it. That's Olivia in my brain. I'm sorry.
I heard Olivia.
I thought I said Olivia, but
I'm sure it's.
I mean, I know it's a female. I mean, it's,
Yes, we know everything.
Let's do it this way.
all
No
right.
one's judging. Much.
Rex, come on. You want to come outside, buddy? Come on.
Can't
You're not
confirm. You said all
sniffing my
over.
clothes. What is it?
Oops.
What are you doing?
I did it again.
He said, "May I have some more?"
Where is it?
What the
So I took the time to do
live?
something I haven't done in a while. I've just been so busy and I haven't been able to play any games, and played a little Rocket League today. And I'll be honest, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. No, it's not that I suck. I was diamond rank, but I don't know. It's just not the same anymore.
Wait,
Wasting
what?
my time playing video games when there's so much work to do. At least in my point of view. Do something I haven't done.
No one's judging. Much.
Rex, come on. You want to come outside, buddy? Come on.
Can't
You're not
confirm. You said all
sniffing my
over.
clothes. What are you doing?
You
I don't
were
know. It's on
bringing
my-
up. He said, "May I have some more?"
Where is it? So I
What the
took
hell,
time to
YouTube?
do something I haven't done in a while. I've just been so busy and I haven't been able to play any games, and played a little Rocket League today.
Rocket
And
League.
I'll be
Okay.
honest, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. No, it's not that I suck. I was diamond rank, but
Rocket League. I
don't
have
know,
not
it's just
played
not the
that.
same anymore. Wasting my time playing video games when there's so much work to do. At least in my point of view.
That is one of the reasons why I don't play many video games. I just don't have time to add video games to my like everyday life.
find the work I'm doing is a lot more fun, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I just always feel like I've wasted the whole day if I play video games.
I have just stopped playing.
And I suck at them. That also makes it like really easy to not play video games.
You know?
It's like the point of video games that you want to waste your day.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like I said, I'm working with AI. I'm working with automations. I'm doing web stuff. Working on videos, and I just find that more fun right now. It's like I've weaned myself from video games and actually found out, actually feel like work is actually more fun and productive and pays. And I tried playing today, and I couldn't get into it. I just really was like, okay.
All right.
I can't believe I wasted a lot of my life. Okay.
Let's see. Are you seriously buffering? Excuse me. Presents. Oh wait, hold on. I don't.
Do not play video games.
Yeah.
It's like the point of video games that you want to waste your day.
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, I
Not
don't know.
really.
It's like I said, I'm working with AI. I'm working with automations. I'm doing web stuff. Working on videos, and I just find that more fun right now. It's like I've weaned myself from video games and actually found out, actually feel like work is actually more fun and productive and pays. And I tried playing today, and I couldn't get into it. I just really was like, okay.
There we go.
I can't believe I wasted a lot of my life freaking staring at a screen.
All the tea in my teacup.
I think it sucks though. They suck the value out of video games anyway. So it's like it literally is just a pacifier now. But at least in Rocket League, when you first had Rocket League, you could like sell your items. You could actually make money playing Rocket League. And now they've ruined it because they tweak all the mechanics and made things this, that, and the other. And now it doesn't matter. Now you can't even sell shit, like just straight up. It's just a pacifier. Hit the ball in the goal for a bunch of times. You get to hear some cool ding, ding, dings and flashes, 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 and that's it. So I don't know. I think I'm going to return my controller and just pass on it.
Return
Focusing on work.
a refund
Yeah.
for
Oh, it's
your
a
equipment.
It says there's 8 minutes.
That works
Well, yeah.
better. I'm liking the goat better than the weird card.
Yeah, I was just trying to find it.
Yeah. That's
You went
fine.
missing.
Well, JP's, that's a quote that can be really be taken out of context.
Anyway, my fine peeps, I think I'm going to head out because I really need to get some stuff done before the end of the day. That is not just sitting here doing nothing.
Can you do my stuff too, please?
Nope. I have enough of my own stuff to do. Not that
There's
nice.
about 8 minutes remaining on my install of
Nope. Cruel and Heartless.
Mountain
Oh,
Lion.
look at that. It's actually got a little tongue licking. I
Yeah.
switched to the StreamYard view, so. That's weird.
Yeah, that's obviously a video that Peace would have on his computer.
He has a lot of little like clips and things.
I know.
You wouldn't
I've
believe
seen
how
them.
many I have.
I've seen them.
No, you guys haven't seen 3/4 of them.
I've seen too many of them.
Popcorn.
All right.
47.
I will see you all soon. I'll probably stop backstage early tomorrow, Pickles, before
All right.
before Mike's, assuming I don't like manage to sleep in, which I usually don't.
Yeah, try to swing through. We got an old friend that's gonna come by tomorrow.
What time?
I don't know. She didn't tell me what time she's gonna come by. She just said she's gonna
Alright.
come by sometime tomorrow.
All right.
You remember Maddie, right?
I do.
So
But
she
yeah,
came
I-
out, reached out to me today, and we chatted for a bit. And
Nice. Very
she said
nice.
she'll try to swing by tomorrow.
Cool. Well, that'll probably be earlier rather than later because she's in England, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
not sure if I
Yeah, she's over by
Very
the vet.
good.
remember Maddie.
Very good.
But Yvette is recovering right now. So I heard she wasn't feeling too well. So hope Yvette's
Aw.
watching this. Hope you're feeling better, honey.
She
I
would
sent you
have
some chicken soup emojis.
so compassionate and helpful.
And flowers.
Emojis are all about the like thought that counts.
The thought, exactly.
No.
Like, fuck that. Give me
Well,
actual
okay, so
chicken.
there was no chicken soup emoji, so I just put a little baby chicken in ramen. bowl. I'm sure she can put 2 and 2 together there.
Interpret that.
Interpret that as baby chicken soup
Mm,
with noodles.
the best. Egg soup. Nice.
Maybe
Or just
chicken
post
Egg drop
eggs.
soup.
Post egg soup.
Something. Yeah.
Nice. I'm looking out at a whole bunch of chickens through my window right now. There's a big coop of about 100 chickens on our property. The property I live
wow.
on.
That must be stinky.
It's actually not too bad. They have a really large area to run around in, so it's actually not too stinky.
Okay.
Certainly not as
Noisy.
heavier. It's been raining. No, they're not even that noisy. It's definitely like a hobby farm level of chickens.
Yeah.
They have yummy eggs, so
That
I'm
makes
down.
it even better. Yeah.
I am down with there being chickens.
That's like my aunt with her 100 head of cattle.
The monitor was
Mm.
about to go to.
If I talk to her at the right
system
time
was
of
about
year
to
and
go into
nice,
like screen
I can sometimes get slabs of beef,
power save mode.
Yum.
but I can't because I don't have nowhere to store
So I
them.
just moved the cursor.
Mm. All right, folks. I will
Anyway,
catch you all.
you
later.
take off.
Later,
All right.
Dandelion.
Have a good time.
Take care.
Bye,
Good to see
Dandelion.
you all. Bye.
Take care.
Nom, 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 nom.
This camera
Nom,
really
nom, nom,
has
nom, nom.
horrible lighting. This webcam, I swear.
Aw, my goat can't eat the grass anymore.
Yeah, I have to do the lawn mowing.
You know, it's funny. Computer's doing all this work and the fans haven't even turned on the video card yet.
What's the load?
Right now the load is at video card 40%.
Temperature?
Temperature is 1 second. I'm turning on my lights. Is that Rex? Oh, Rex, stop. Oh, load is at, our temperature is 46 degrees. So it's still, it's still low. Doesn't need to be on right now. But it'll turn on if it gets to like 50 or something, 60 maybe.
Cool.
I got my fans turned on half speed and the temperature is 46. And this is all I'm doing is sitting here running OBS. But my card needs to be cleaned again.
Okay, now one of my lights are not turning on. There we go. Okay, that's better.
But that's not even your 4090, right?
No, that's not even the
No.
4090. That's the 4070 Ti. Yeah.
4070.
Which is overpriced.
Ah.
All the 47 Ti's are going for like $1,000 here.
So, LDG, is there a favorite website you have for converting your voice into an AI voice?
Converting like cloning my voice is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Um,
like I'm at 11 Labs.
11 Labs is pretty good. Yeah, 11 Labs is one of the top ones.
Is there anything better though?
Well, you do have that one, that voice.ai I told you about earlier. I don't know if you used that or not.
Right.
Voice.ai is one of them. 11 Labs, Synthesia. Play HT. That's the one I'm messing with right now. My last few videos that I did with the AI voice, that was play.ht. And you can clone a voice. But none of them are like free per se.
Right.
Except for Voice AI, unless they changed their marketing recently. But Voice AI is it's not super high quality. It's see what it is today with AI. It's all about like quality, how high they set the quality of the output. So you're gonna have to pay money for the ones that have really good output.
Supposedly 0 minutes remaining. I was actually planning on eating salad, but come to find out after I made the salad,
High fidelity, basically.
salad dressing. So I'm like,
So the more so the ones that advertise that they can clone your voice off of saying just like a few words, those are bullshit. You're not going to have high quality. You want the high fidelity ones, you're going to need to feed more into it. So it knows every syllable and combinations of syllables and all the sounds that you make. And then it'll be able to clone it just fine, type whatever you want in there, and it's going to sound like 99% accurate.
System's rebooting now.
Oh. Stupid cat. I guess she thought my foot was lunch.
Matter of fact, let's see if I can.
Yeah, it's on.
All right, so if I just record my voice here,
installing
plus
Macintosh.
one.
Time
Someone talk.
remaining about 20 minutes.
Talk.
Hello.
Okay, good. Okay, got it. All right, so I'm going to record myself while I'm talking here. So, all right, good.
Ouch.
Which I guess if you're doing a lot of live streaming, it's real easy. Like, especially if you have Voicemeeter or something where you could just record you talking normally and not pick up anybody else's voice or anything. And you just talk. And then you upload that to the AI and you'll have a field day converting you into an AI voice. I am maxed out on my memory, though. I'm at 98% my RAM.
Whoa.
How much do you have?
32 gigs.
That could be why.
I could upgrade that, though. I mean, the computer only has 2 slots. There's 2 slots open. I could get it up to 64. I've always been able. 32 gigs is nothing for me. It's always
Yeah.
been a hassle for me because I've overload all the time.
Can imagine how many browser windows you have open.
I got quite a few.
When I got my 32 gigs 6 years ago, that was amazing. It was state of the art 6 years ago. Now it just overloads all the time.
17 minutes about.
But if you want more memory, you gotta get same speed, same cache timings.
Yeah.
Or else it won't play good together.
You know, it was so cheap about this controller I bought yesterday, Xbox controller, is that the guy told me, "Oh yeah, I need a controller so I can use on the computer." He's like, "Yeah, you just get the Xbox and just plug it in with USB, you know, and you're fine." And I'm like, "Okay, well, guess what? I open up the box. Guess what doesn't include in this damn box? A $2 fucking USB cable.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No USB. That's how cheap they are. I spent $70 on a controller. They couldn't even put a damn USB cable in there."
How cheap ass.
Yeah, but I have like 1 million of them. Why don't you?
Yeah, but LDG probably has a buttload of them.
It should come with the USB cable.
But yeah, LDG.
I have 1 million extension cords, computer cords. The computer still comes with the power cord.
I just use a PS3 controller. Plugs right into the computer.
This is a peanut.
Yeah, but I needed some software for PlayStation controllers, and that was annoying.
Not this one. It's made by Logitech.
Time remaining about 15 minutes.
Looks exactly like a PS3 controller. I can plug it in my PS3. It works.
You know,
There's also a button on the back. The slider changes it to an Xbox. Like the computer sees it as an Xbox controller.
hmm
Everything is made by Logitech.
No, everything good is made by Logitech.
All right, I was able to get it down to 88% on my memory. A little bit of buffer there. That's good. Close some unnecessary windows.
What processor do you have in that thing?
7900X.
Oh, okay. You went to the next. The AM5.
No, wait, is it AM5? I thought it was still AM4.
No, unless you got
Oh.
one of the motherboards that still uses DDR4, and it's an AM5 socket.
Let's see
do that.
here.
Mm.
Windows are
It was Jedi Bill yesterday.
Otherwise, you're running
Windows
DDR5.
Is that the version of Windows? I forget. Windows R.
dun, 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 dun. See here.
Hmm.
I'm just glad I didn't have to upgrade to freaking Windows 11, man. WinVer. WinVer? No, it's not WinVer.
WinVer should still work. In,
No, it's not WinVer.
What? I think Windows R was where it minimizes all of the windows on your screen.
By now, I like 11 better than 10.
MS Info.
I think that still works too. MS Info.
I don't think it'll tell you that in the MS Info.
Oh, 32, I forgot. MS Info 32. Okay, so
MSM
I am running
32-bit.
Asus AS Rock motherboard.
Yeah, ASRock is not Asus.
Yeah, I know it's not. I know.
CPU-Z would tell you everything you need to know.
CPU-Z, really? Excuse me.
Yeah, I used to have that installed.
Tells you what kind of memory you have, what motherboard,
I don't think I
what
ever used
speeds
that.
and timings you're running on the memory.
Can't you just go to Windows
No.
settings, system, info?
No. Windows is not that elaborate.
Well, yeah, okay. Mine just tells me AMD Ryzen 7 2700X 8-core processor. Yes, it's old, 6 years old.
Hmm.
That's okay. I'm running a 37X or 38.
38X.
Nope, 3700X.
Well,
Yeah, this computer was so great when I got it. Now it's old.
Bought this thing like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, this is 6 years old. Well, not quite. It's from 2018, but like late 2018.
pretty good length for a PC. I usually keep my systems to
That's hilarious
Rex
because
is
right now
starting
I'm
to
seeing
cry.
the Ryzen 9 Threadripper processor only going for like $500, and it's the 5950. So essentially, I can buy that processor and throw it on my motherboard, and it'll work.
All right, so I am running a AM5. Yeah, AM5.
Yeah. And do you have DDR5 RAM?
DDR5. Yep.
Yep.
At 2.5 gigahertz. Yeah, I still can't get my RAM to 3 gigahertz. Come on. I'm gonna finish upgrading the original computer I was trying to upgrade. We're gonna get 4 gigahertz across the board.
Whoa.
Maybe even 5 actually.
Wow.
No, doubtful.
Should be able to do it.
Because it says it can do it, it's not going to be able to.
Well, thanks for.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 P4s. It looks like the rest are E cores. Not bad. Silicon Lottery. I mean, she's quick. I mean, she's just as quick as my last computer, if not a little bit faster, but not like super noticeable. Damn, Rex, I got to make him some food. He's starting to cry. He's hungry. I'm coming, buddy. I'm getting a little hungry myself, actually.
Installation.
Damn wings last
5
night
minutes
put me in a
remaining.
freaking. Oh God, today was not fun. Damn ghost pepper wings I had.
Oh
You can
no.
imagine. I missed it though. I mean, it was good. It wasn't horrible. But yeah, I was paying for it today.
Ghost
It
pepper
was
wing.
horrible. Face it.
I like hot shit, dude. I don't know what it is.
That's some heat.
Rex, I'm making you food.
I think I have
Second,
a
buddy.
set dip that has ghost pepper.
Speaking of which, Bert, how's Sassy been doing? I haven't really heard much about Sassy recently.
Sassy's been okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. I
Not
was
getting
just
herself in
feeling-
trouble or anything? Or
No, she's always getting herself in trouble, but
She's a dog.
that's what dogs do.
chasing trains and catching them?
No, I had to talk to one of my friends who was also a vet to make sure it was okay with him, and it was, to set her up as going through his vet, even though he doesn't get to see her often, but as a virtual client,
Yeah.
because the vet that used to be visiting us at home closed down, and they didn't have anyone to take their place. So in order for
Wow.
Sassy to continue to get her heartworm pills and other, that's really the only medication she's on. But in order to continue to get those pills, I needed a vet who would sign off on it. So my friend would do it. I
No,
waited till
At
the
first, I
last
thought it was
month
a boot for.
to ask him because I felt
No,
bad,
but that's a boot for.
but he had no problem. So
I mean, stream.
I should have asked. Should have did this 6 months ago, but I didn't.
OS must restart.
Can any of you guys bring me Thanos?
Bring me Thanos.
Hey, Scotty.
Hey,
Hey,
what's going on,
Scotty.
Bert? Hey, Job.
Thanos, that will be $12.
What is that? Scotty Richard Studios or someone?
That'll do.
What? You want
I
Thanos?
heard Thanos, but in my mind, I thought you were asking for fentanyl.
No,
What?
not this time.
Okay,
That will
let
also
me,
be $12.
Like,
give me 1 second. I'll
his
get you
name.
Thanos.
Dang it.
Okay, thank you. I'll hold. How is everybody? What is this Festivus of the rest of us?
Oh, the grass.
Hanging out.
graphic
Not much going on. We're all in the underground, just
name.
doing whatever. And I'm like, whatever. I just want to stream.
Yeah. Let's say offensive things publicly.
We're amazing. We're partying like crazy.
Do you want to build a snowman?
9.
9 snowmen. Okay.
You want to build a Panzer?
Oh, Scott. But not Scotty Richard Studios, right?
It's
Different
Panzer.
Good.
Okay, so now we're
Shush, I'm still
on
working for Thanos.
No, I know, and I appreciate your
Scotty
research.
R37. Okay.
No,
I
I've got a
confused him
special
with the
account
different
for
Scotty.
Thanos just
All right,
for you.
so,
Oh no!
Oh no.
now it's
If you send me a dick pic, I'm gonna be upset.
No. Is there another view that would work?
Hey, nothing can kill the
Oh, I guess
Thanos.
we do this view for now.
That's a glorious Thanos. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was JP's at the last convention.
So,
No.
which Marvel villain would the Hamburglar be? Is that like, oh my god,
Which Marvel villain would the
I'm not sure.
bro?
burglar be? Excuse me.
What was it? I saw a video recently saying that if the DC equivalency,
Welcome.
if
In
Thanos
2 steps,
was
you can register and
Darkseid.
set your map. you and I
than
it's
the Green Goblin
U.S. English
from the Spider-Man movies would be the Joker.
It's Spider-Man,
It's Spider-Man.
Oh,
not Spider-Man.
Whatever. I don't care.
Spider-Man?
Your pronunciation
Spider-Man.
amuses me. The Spider-Man movies. You know, like the Batmans.
Batman's.
let's see if this works.
I'm a big fan of
Trying
the
to connect
Superman
to a
movies.
Wi-Fi network.
Superman.
You're just doing it on purpose now.
Yeah.
I know.
No argument.
Oh, am I supposed to hit continue? I guess so.
I don't know. Who's your favorite comic book villain?
Thanos.
Of all time, Thanos is your favorite comic book villain.
Oh yeah.
How very grimace
kidding
of
me?
you. All
He
right.
went for the gold, bro. He went for the ultimate victory.
Not now.
All right.
And he kicked ass on like what he did in the movies, MCU.
There you go. There's me at my last con.
Oh, yeah.
That was you and that's really you in the con?
No,
Oh, I was gonna say, dear Lord, dude.
because I would be smashing through the walls.
Oh yeah.
That's why that's a lady. She's just smashing everything.
Oh,
Yeah, all-time favorite,
nice
probably
setup.
Magneto.
Yeah. Justified
Because-
villain.
He's he's not entirely a villain.
He is not a villain.
Well, he behaves like a villain, but he's not entirely a villain.
He's a victim.
I might actually, if I'm going to use this mouse, I might actually need
I'm a Dr. Doom guy
mouse
myself.
pad because it's
Oh, he's
having
just
a little
plain
bit
up
of
goof.
trouble tracking on the
Dr.
Yeah,
Doom is
No, I
problem,
disagree. I
yeah.
disagree.
The problem with Dr. Doom for me is that I never read like the classic comic books, and I only know him from the really terrible movies. So I can't comment.
Yeah. No,
He
and
had
that's fair
potential.
enough.
But again, MCU ruined him again.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, not even
I can't-
MCU. Like those Fantastic Four movies, the ones with Ion Grafode.
So when I mean
The ones
MCU, I
with
mean any
Alba Gang.
like even the fantastic movies. Wasn't a fan,
I just
especially
love
with
the
him and
Fantastic
Silver
Four.
Surfer. Like
Silver Surfer's dope though.
But that was Doug Jones.
he's supposed to be dope,
Yes.
but he turned into a little drone. Like
Mac OS to use your icon.
bitch.
Well, that's what he was when he was the Herald of Galactus. He was a drone. Part of the joy of the Silver Surfer is when he breaks free of Galactus with the
One
assistance of, Fantastic Four.
One positive thing you have to say about the Fantastic Four movies is that Doug Jones is the perfect guy to play the
Physicality.
Silver Surfer. Yeah,
Well, and Michael
just
Chiklis
perfect.
is an amazing thing.
that is also true. Yeah, he should always play that role. The
Yes.
thing should always be Michael Chiklis.
I wish they announced the casting for the new movie. I'm curious to see it. But I was disappointed by two things. I was hoping that Chiklis would be back as Ben Grimm, and I was also hoping that John Hamm would be Mr. Fantastic, but that was not in the cards.
Wait, what? Let me try this again. Oh, fudge. Let me try this again.
I need to click around again. What's nothing new in the chat.
Oh,
There's a chat?
There is
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Oh. You don't rumble?
No, not tonight. I was just testing things.
You should gab. Do you gab?
For time zone.
No.
Does this broadcast on Truth Social?
Nope.
Oh.
What are you going on about?
Exclusively,
I'm just listing platforms. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Come to think of it.
actually, this is streamed exclusively on OnlyFans.
Perfect.
In MySpace.
I'm glad I shaved my balls.
Okay.
Yeah, Tom from MySpace, he's going to come over later.
Oh, I haven't seen him. He's probably bald by now.
Hey, he
Oh.
used to be a friend of mine.
Oh, wait.
Start
Really?
thinking about what you want for Chinese food.
Why are
Dude.
so?
Yeah.
Did you read my mind? I already had Chinese food tonight.
Oh. Yeah, it's having trouble tracking.
Well, you can come suck on these.
What-
Whoa.
Damn it, JPs.
These nuts?
I'm back.
All right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do you want to build
Why
it?
does it want to?
What's up, Scotty?
Not much. How you doing, Bill?
Oh, you know what?
I'm all
Completely
right.
forgot your lie.
There we
Sorry, LDG.
LDG forgot that we're live.
No, I did.
No, I didn't forget. No, he forgot. Like I said,
And the audience. The
what,
audience.
what did I say earlier? Yeah. You forgot.
Yes.
I'm not used to being on live.
The adventure of being on
I-
a live
Oh,
stream.
no.
I was busy taking the Browns to the Super Bowl.
Oh, dude, I wish that would be the best thing ever. I would love to see the Browns.
And I
at the Super
promised
Bowl.
I've washed my hands. My hands are clean. What are you doing now? Son of a bitch.
The Browns will never win a Super Bowl, just like the Leafs will never win a Stanley Cup.
Well, I prefer the latter.
I need a minute. I'm gonna order some Chinese food.
Everybody's ordering Chinese food tonight.
You started a trend.
I'm not ordering Chinese food.
Do you guys use the chopsticks?
I
You gotta
just
use
made
the
a sandwich.
LDG
Depends.
uses them. I've seen it.
Yeah, I do for sushi, but not for Chinese food.
I like chopsticks, but
I don't know how to use
usually
them.
never
Alright.
think to order them.
OS is installed.
Jerry Seinfeld had a great bit
I
about
use
think
chopsticks to
that's
play the
one.
drums.
It's
exactly, and that was the thing. It was
Let
like,
me-
so you have this tool called a shovel, and you've decided that how you eat your food is with two long sticks. Don't you understand that digging and lifting is very beneficial with a shovel? And what if we miniaturized this
Dang it.
and made it so food went
Using
in
the
our
wrong
mouth?
pointing device.
No. We need two long sticks.
All right, so let's pause there. All right. So I've got OS 10.8.1 installed right now. Oh, let me do this real quick. Oh, okay. Manufacturing. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right, yeah, that's right. Connected over wireless. All right. So it looks like, you know what? Let me take a picture of this for now. I'm on 10.8.1. Hopefully I can update it to a newer system. It's a 2.8 gig Intel Core i5. Yeah, that's older. 4 gigs of 1333 megahertz DDR3. Yeah, that's old. All right, let me see. So let's see. More info. Excuse me. Oh shit. All right, so it's about the. That makes sense because of the design. Everything went aluminum. I think it's aluminum, as opposed to titanium. It's a 27-inch mid 2010, which is like my tower. My tower, my Mac Pro tower, is a mid 2010 as well. Holy crap! All right, so this probably won't. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to go to. Is it El Capi? No, the OS before El Capitan. I forget what the name is. I think it starts with the letter M, though. But worst case scenario, especially since there's no way for me to. Well, I don't know if they made an upgraded. If anyone made a video card for this system. Kind of hard on all-in-ones because, you know, you're dealing with very little space to work with. But this is an ATI Radeon HD 5750, 1 gig of onboard graphics RAM. Okay, 10.8 system. So it is a 27-inch 2560 by 1440 resolution. Storage. Let's see, 992.5 gigs free out of 999.35 gigs. So so 92.7, a little over 6 gigs dedicated to audio, movies, photos, apps, and the operating system itself. It's equipped with an optical drive. It's a DVD super drive, so it can burn CD-R, CD-RW, DVD-R, DVD plus R, DVD-RW, DVD plus RW, DVD-R dual layer, and DVD plus R dual layer. And it presently has 4 gigs installed of RAM. It's got 4 memory slots, 2 of which accept DDR3 modules, 2 memory slots in use, 2 available. I'm curious as to what the max is. I could check into all that later, but I want to go back to. Okay. I want to see if I'm eligible for any other software updates beyond 10.8.1. Excuse me. Oh, all right. So what's preventing me from being able to access the App Store? I'm supposed to be connected over Wi-Fi. App Store requires internet. Well, you know what? I technically could. I have an Ethernet cord over here, don't I? That's FireWire. That's FireWire. Don't I have an Ethernet? Because I don't have the laptop connected to. Oh, wait. Oh, all right. It's in use. I have to run another Ethernet cable because I'm using the Ethernet on my laptop. But still, let me see if I can open anything. Let me go to preferences. Check out mouse. See. Scroll direction natural. Secondary click. Click on the right side. That's fine. Smart zoom. Double tap with one finger. Let me try and increase the tracking table. Oh, that feels better. Oh, yeah. Oh, my battery level is 100%. All right. I did pick good batteries. Good. Okay. So I guess mouse-wise, I'm good. Energy saver. Let's set for an hour. Oh. I'm going to set it for an hour momentarily. Put hard disk to sleep when possible. Wait for network. No. Allow power button to put the computer to sleep. Okay, what else? What else? What else? It says I'm connected to Wi-Fi. Excuse me. Yet. Browser. Safari. iPhone 15 Pro. Wait, what? That's kind of a weird window size. That's not. Why would you default to opening like that? Is it just that you're not used to being on a 27-inch monitor? All right. Whoa, that web page is poorly formatted. Okay. YouTube.com. Please update your browser. Your browser's not supported anymore. YouTube doesn't support. You know what? I don't want Edge. I might do Opera again. So YouTube is not supported on this version of Safari, I guess. Chrome, I'm going to run into the same issue because I've got a 2011 MacBook Pro and Chrome's no longer supported. So I'll use either Firefox or Opera. I'll do Opera first. What? Oh, shoot it. I might have to do something funky and copy some installers to a hard drive to. Why is it? Okay, so I can understand that Safari might have an issue, but that means that doesn't seem right. Okay. This might take some clever work because what I might have to do is copy the installer to the hard drive, and then pop it into here, run the installer so that I have a working version of a browser. Of course. Could it be this version of the App Store is no longer supported in Safari? Oh, I still have my system information thing open. Oh, all right, so I do. All right, I think I'll have to do some funky business. What are we looking at time-wise? 1:36. Let me see something here. Let's go to the App Store. Well, actually, you know what? All right, so it's working on this version. You know what? Let me look at versions of Net. Oops. Oops. Next list, performance test. I'm pretty sure I have on one of these drives a bunch of installers. It's probably that one. Excuse me. So this plug into this. Is this the right version? Okay. Wait, wasn't there a power button? Or is there a... Oh, it's right there. Oh, shoot, get... Hold up. So that's a firewire cable. Where's my freaking power? The DC in. What? What? This is interesting. So, what did I do with my power cord for this? That's the speaker. That's the speakers. National speakers too? Oh, that's it. No, no. So there's that. And that's for the printer. Excuse me. Well, that's interesting. So that goes to what the? All right, that's for that. What is that for? Oh, that's for the. Oh. That is the weirdest thing. Excuse me. No, that's not compatible. That is the goofiest. That is the goofiest crap ever. Where would I have? Excuse me. Netgear. That's not Netgear. No, that's not it either. What the? Oh shit! Is it? Oh, that's flaky. Hmm. So that adapter seems to be underpowered. It tries to give it a shot, but let me try this other one again. So strange. Why would I have disconnected the power cord for it? That doesn't make sense. Now that one feels too loose. That goes with that. Logitech. SATA. That is bloody weird. And whoops. AC adapter. Try this one. Oh shit. All right, I think I finally found the AC adapter that works with it. Hello, welcome. Practical Media Solutions. Howdy. Oh, excuse me. I got a new used computer. And do you want to use? No, I don't want this to back up to it. I'm checking to see. Oh, let me make this visible. Preferences. Oh, no, not that one. I'm trying to see if my external hard drive has some installers for other browsers to attempt to save a little bit of time. I don't know if it's really going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. Window. View options. That's fine. Preferences, there it is. Show these. File. Leave that there. Spring load, okay. That's fine. I don't right now need that. Don't really need that, I don't think. Something that I used to know. Used to know somebody. All right, so yeah. PC for the win. Hey, I play with both platforms. I'm bi-platform, Mac and Windows. I dabble a little bit in Linux, but I haven't played with Linux in quite some time. Trying to find. I have a habit of saving all kinds of installers, but I bet I'm just going to be so lucky that none of my downloaded drivers are going to be here. Actually, it should, if anything, I guess maybe I haven't done it in a while. Let's clean up. Oh. User. Google. Clean up. Okay then. So this isn't like it's going to work for me. It must be on some other hard drive. By golly. Oh man. All right. So I might have to do it the painful way because I don't see a DVD with my downloaded installers. Linux equals easy mode 3DP chip. I don't know if it works on Mac. Installs drivers easy as fuck. Excuse me. One of the funny things though is because it's an old system, it's turns out it's this has got to be running off of cache, otherwise I'd be able to access other websites. Thing is, if I disconnect that cable, I'm going to lose my internet here. Oh, you know what? Let's put this baby on Wi-Fi. Okay, so I should be on Wi-Fi now. So theoretically, I can disconnect an Ethernet from here, plug it into the desktop. All right, let me check. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did it again. I keep doing that. Just do a quick test. Yeah, it's not loading. It's probably because Safari is no longer supported on this OS. And I was going to go check network. It says I'm connected over Ethernet. A cup. Oh, yeah. I'm on Ethernet and Wi-Fi. Huh. Yeah, so Safari seems to be the common denominator. I wonder if oh, seriously? Wow. Oh, wait. Ow. Ooh, ow. Oh, I forgot I had. Oh, I forgot I had that. Let me see something here. Gotta go. Best of luck. Hey, thanks very much. Take it easy, Practical Media. All right, so let me see something here. So on this system, let's go. Oh. Somebody. Oh. Ah, shoot. I keep doing it. Download. What is it? Oh, F that. I don't need that. So did I download it or what? Oh, wait. No. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. That's Twitter. I was trying to. I thought X meant Mac OS. All right, so let's also do this. Oh, fudge. Fire. Oh. Come on, 11.8. Whoops. Firefox is no longer supported on OS 10.14 and below. 10.14. And I'm on 10.8. Oh, fudge nuggets. Let's see about Firefox. Wait, is sharing this one? I was sharing a YouTube stream. Unconfirmed. Okay. Does that mean you don't want to download? Holy crap. Geek Chorus? Holy moly.
Hello. Can you hear
Hey,
me?
man. Long time no see.
Yes, indeed. How are you, my friend?
Good golly. Not too shabby. I just am. Let's open this baby.
Oh, there's some kind of crazy echo going on here.
Is it really? I don't hear an echo on my end.
Hello?
Hello? Do you still hear an echo? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, old chap? Hello, Governor. You'll go ruddy road. Hello.
Is this
so-
any better? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you fine.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
had any issues. I don't hear any echo on my end.
I think because I had another window open. I think that's what it was.
Yep, that'll do it.
All right, awesome.
Good to see you, man.
Hey, how you been, dude?
Been a long time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shoot.
You still rocking Ohio?
Yep. Sure
Yeah.
am.
I'm living in Michigan now, so we're closer.
Oh, wow. That's a trip.
Yeah.
We gotta
Florida
do a road
to
trip or something.
Michigan.
Wait, what?
From Florida to Michigan.
Dang. What a trip.
Mhm.
What do you think of it there?
I kind of like it. I like the Midwestern people.
Are you getting any snow out there?
No, actually today it was like 70 degrees almost. It was quite nice.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Sweet. Yeah, so you're like in John Malin territory.
Well, yeah, I'm in West Michigan. So right
Sweet.
on the Lake Michigan, coastal Lake Michigan. I don't know where Malin is.
I don't know either.
And you're in Ohio.
Yep.
That's awesome. Do you still have a Chinese buffet over there that you go to?
Yeah, there's like 3 of them I go to. And I just go to them whenever I feel
Mhm.
mood.
Yeah, no, that's all good, man. I'm trying to get back into Comicsgate, man, but it's just like so much going on. I don't know where to begin.
I
Hey,
would
you've been keeping up?
suggest this. Oh wait, is someone in? Well, for the most part, I think I'm.
There's so much drama with Ripa going on now.
Yeah.
And Trash Cast, and is Cecil and Ethan still cool? Are they still
Yeah.
cool?
Yeah, they are. They
All
are.
right, good. Because sometimes I see like competing streams. Like I'll see like Malin having a stream and then Ethan having a stream, and I'm like, oh
Right.
shit, But I want to get back in. I've been working. I've been working for other podcasts.
Oh, yeah?
Lately. Yeah, my last few releases, I've been working for like the Dabbleverse, and all that kind of stuff. But
Well, all right. Tell me more about this because I thought the Dabbleverse was just Chrissy Mayer razzing this one comedian.
oh,
And
there's so much, dude. There's so much there that it's like it's crazy.
is it
But
like
it,
now? Is it?
it goes back
company now?
decades. What?
Is it its own company now? Is that what you mean
Well,
by doing
no,
the Dabbleverse?
it all goes back to this one guy named Stuttering John.
Yeah.
He used to be on the Howard Stern show back
Yep,
in
yep.
the late 90s,
Mhm.
throughout the 90s, early 2000s.
Right.
And then he became he went to go work for Jay Leno as an announcer. But the only reason he did is because he's just a bitch. And Jay Leno and Howard Stern hated each other and wanted to have a little bidding war. And he's just an asshole. But anyway, he deserves everything horrible that happens to him. And
Man, why did Jay Leno want him? Or-
because he was Howard's boy, and Jay
Oh.
Leonard wanted to be like, oh yeah, well I can take what you want because I can throw money at it. And so
Oh.
yeah, he threw a bunch of money at him, but Jay Leno got the he didn't get the last laugh because he thought he was hiring some kind of like talented dude, and all he was hiring was some kind of douchebag that
Yeah.
he'll just read whatever you give him to read. It was a whole big mess. But anyway, he thinks he's way more talented and way more important than he ever was, and it's just fun taking him down a peg. And so that's what I've been focused on, because he's like everything that I used to write about in Comicsgate, but
Yeah.
like focused into one person. You know what I mean?
Right.
it's like it just never ends because every time you think he's like become as stupid as he can be, he becomes even stupider.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's great. But yeah, but I do miss if you look at like all my latest videos, I always at the bottom of my lyrics, I always put a little message to Comicsgate. You know, I want to come back to Comicsgate. I miss Comicsgate. But you know, it's just I just want to make sure I come back with some. I've got a few ideas in mind, you know, and I've got some good ideas. But you know, I want to get back to Comicsgate because Comicsgate is home, you know.
Oh yeah.
And you know, one of my songs I got retweeted by Anthony Cumia, who's kind of like a big you know podcaster. He's been on Rogan and stuff, you know. So he retweeted me, and Ethan was even impressed with that because I sent Ethan a message, and I said I'm kind of using Cumia as a batting cage, you know, before I'm ready to come back to CG. And you know, he was happy with that. But yeah, I'm ready to come back, and I'm just hoping there's a place for me to come back, despite whatever the fuck Jabba says. How is Jabba? Is Jabba still around? That old miserable bastard.
Yeah. He's a
Yeah.
blast as usual.
Oh, I'm sure he is. A fucking ray of sunshine, that guy always is. But you know, I don't blame him for hating me. It's okay. I hate me too, Jabba. But I'm hoping I can prove myself to Jabba again. That's what it's all about. I don't even care what Ethan thinks. I just wanna make Jabba happy.
It seems like
Excuse me.
it seems like he knocks everyone down a peg.
Oh, Jabba, man. Jabba's brutal.
Yeah.
I swear, I'm more afraid of Jabba than fucking Ethan. It's
Oh.
scary. No,
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
but Jabba, you know, hey, he calls it like he sees him, you know, so I can't fault the motherfucker, but
Right.
you know, hey, lay off, bitch. You know, come on. No, he's a good guy. But I guess I don't know shit about him. He could be a miserable prick, I'm sure. But yeah, I do miss CG, and like that's a lot of the reason. Like you know, sometimes I'll see like there's a CG stream going, and I'll be like, oh, I want to check in, but it's like it's like I don't know. It's like I check in, and then I get like a million ideas, and I just if I don't get them out, I feel like my head's gonna explode. You know what I mean? So it's almost
Well-
better to just like stay away. I don't know.
Well, you can doodle like you used to in your notebook.
Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. You got a bunch of that shit. That's right.
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh
cool.
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to display it because I don't know if it would be more fitting to or impressive putting it in like a shadow box, or if I should just have it kind of flat like
Oh hell, whatever works
Yeah,
better for
with-
you, man.
with stuff feathered, so you can see some lyrics out of each
Oh
song.
hell, man! I'll send you a blood sample for $10 at this point. I don't care.
No.
Man. Whatever. No, it's all good. No, man, display whatever you want to display, however you want to display it. No,
do you still have the was it eBay site where you were selling the thumb drives of your music and videos?
I mean, I still got that eBay channel, but I haven't been selling anything on it.
Oh, you haven't?
I just haven't had anything to sell, really. I mean, I did about 20 new songs for you know, the Dabbleverse, which is this new podcast I've been working on, which is relating to that horrible son of a bitch that I was talking about earlier. And you know, I did about 20 songs for them, and I'm still kind of working with them, but like I said, I just miss CG. You know, that's CG is home. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
trying to get back there, but like you know, it's so different now. Like Cecil's all ripped. When I left the Dabbleverse, Cecil was a big fat hot dog eating motherfucker, and now he's all like fucking ripped. He looks like Conan the Barbarian. I don't know what am I supposed to do with that, you know? And like you know, and Ethan, it's like I sent Ethan a message not that long ago because you know, for about good 10 months I was homeless, you know. And so I sent a message to Ethan, and I'm like, hey, I want to make sure I get my frog book. you know, because I backed the comic and I backed Cecil's book, and I never got a message. I never got a reply back from Ethan. So that's what.
Cyberfroghelp@gmail.com.
Oh yeah, no, I sent a message and everything, and I never got any kind of reply. You know, so I was just like, yeah, I was pretty pissed off about that too. And I'm like, you know, after all we've been through, it's like, you know, all I was saying, I wasn't asking for any money. I wasn't asking for anything. I'm just like, hey, currently I'm homeless, but here's an address I want you to send my frog book to that I paid for. And here's, you know, and I want you to send my Cecil book that I paid for. You know, just send it to this address. And I never got any kind of reply, and I never got my books.
You probably need to reach out again.
You know, at
Because-
this point, it's like, you know, what am I going to do? You know, beg. It's like, you know, but
Well,
whatever.
just tell it like it is.
I know, but I don't know. Because I don't even know right now. It's like I don't even know. Did Ethan send out Blood Honey too? Did Cecil send out Cash Grab?
Blood Honey has been sent out. Wreck Planet, which
Yeah,
is
yeah. The second book. I backed the second book, and then I backed also. I backed Cecil's Cash Grab.
yeah. I think
never received any. You know.
I think maybe if I remember correctly, Wreck Planet did fulfill.
Oh, I'm sure it did. I just
finally.
never got it. You know. But
And,
I've been homeless for like the last year and a half. So what am I going to complain about? You know. But I did give them a mailing address that, you know. I
Yeah.
said, just send it there and I'll get it. But they never sent it.
Well, if for whatever reason you can't get it resolved through them,
Yeah.
I'll hook you up.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's just you know, I was kind of disappointed. I never heard anything from anybody on either, you know. It's like it could have been like, oh, you know, but whatever. It's all good. It's all good, man.
Well, if it helps any, well, if it makes you feel any better, which it may not, I've reached out to Ethan via email a few times, and basically, I think it used to be managed by Aunt Andrea,
Mm-hmm.
but now it's the warehouse crew, Mikey and the other people. And they're supposed to be checking those emails every morning, but I don't remember ever getting any responses to any of my emails.
Yeah, that's how it is. You know, they get a whiff of the big time, and then they forget all the little people that got them there. It's all good. I'll have a song about that pretty soon, I think. There you go. Yeah.
I do have Cash Grab did fulfill. And,
you got your Cash Grab?
Yeah.
Good. Awesome.
I backed Cash Grab, and you know what? Wreck Planet, I kind of dropped the ball because I thought that, you know, I was trying to get all the box sets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the high tier where you get everything in the campaign.
Sure.
And I was successful in doing that on Blood Honey, but I kind of blew my load, if you will. Consequently, spent so much money during my first few years in Comicsgate.
You've been such a great backer. You really should be in the Hall of Fame of backers.
Well, actually, there are a few that are further than me, even crazy enough, including Joe Frago and I think maybe Eric DeGuapo.
Yeah, but you know what? You've been long term. I don't remember those guys' names at all, but I remember you from like wave one. From like you've been down since day one with CG. You know, you're like one of the OG backers.
I'm almost there. I joined in 2019. I think.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty way back. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they technically started in 2018, but you know, with Zach and your boy Zach and John Malin.
Yeah, what's going on with your boy Zach? Is he still talk to Ethan, or are they like still friends and stuff?
They haven't spoken in a while. So Zach kind of started going down his own path. You remember the lawsuit with I think Mark Wade.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or
That's
just
where I
interference.
left off, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Some people think it broke Zach, or he wasn't. He got to a point at which he just didn't want to deal with it anymore.
Yeah.
So he ended the lawsuit prematurely. When those who were supporting him really wanted him to stick it to Wade,
Yeah.
and
I got you.
they sort of settled out of court, I guess you could say. And
I'm not surprised.
and then Ethan kept encouraging him, your boy, to live stream, but your boy was not big on live streaming.
Yeah, he never really was.
And so he started working on his own projects, and your boy Zach still pulls numbers, but everyone loves him for his simply made videos, reviews of comics he reads, and
Not so much CG. Yeah.
so and he starts releasing all these books randomly without really advertising to anyone, except he has a little blurb in each of his videos, or when everyone knows he's got the potential to, go gangbusters if he would live stream.
Sure.
So he's been doing these books, a couple books at least, with Narwhal.
Narwhal. Oh yeah, Narwhal's still in the picture, huh?
They're Narjack Productions when they joined forces, and then your boy is done. He did this one, something about many ninjas or something or other. And Matt Barr was the artist for that one.
Didn't Camel Moon did a Hail Salad recently? A new Hail Salad?
I think he did like a final episode, and then he did a campaign where he offered the whole collection of all the Hail Salad episodes on DVD.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you ever, he has a live stream that's called Leighton Gay.
Yeah.
If you ever watch it, I do the opening theme to that.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. In the beginning, there's a little, 'cause it's late and it's gay. I do a little opening theme number for that.
Okay.
I just did that for fun. But that was the first thing that kind of brought me back into it. But I'm so revving to go. I really am. I just got to get back plugged into the CG info highway.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff since.
Yeah. Crazy. The Jack Show's still going strong, I see.
Jack Show is going, but there was kind of a falling out with misunderstanding where, Kelsey was a no-show in many of the episodes. And then it turns out, have you heard of the Dungeoneer Files?
No.
So it turns out that like Patrick T. Parnell, PTP, and Mr. Biggins.
Oh, Mr. Biggins. Sure.
We got together, and I don't know who's pulling whose strings, but I guess Mr. Biggins wanted to be an influential person and, help organize and fund these.
Mr. Biggins has always been a big player.
CG get-togethers.
Oh boy!
And then I guess he convinced Patrick that he was a big man and everything. And Patrick released this weird video where he announced that he's still CG, but his company, Riot Press Productions, is not CG.
Oh my goodness.
Because he wanted to presumably expand into the toy market. So one of his latest campaigns was something called Last of the Seekers, which includes toys that are essentially like Transformers knockoffs.
Uh-huh.
And those Transformers knockoffs, interestingly enough, that he did are all the planes, the jets.
The Seekers. Yeah.
Yeah, they were termed Seekers.
Mm-hmm.
So he used that name as well.
Starscream, Thunderbolt, Thundercracker, Ramjet, Dirge.
Damn, good memory.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah. So
Skywarp. There you go.
yeah. So they were, I guess, originally called the Seekers, and he used that name. So I guess he paired up with this company who allowed him to, they joined forces, and they had all these molds that he was allowed to use to fashion these robots.
Right.
I almost backed that campaign, but in retrospect, well, later on, some people were saying that they were, well, Ethan, I guess, was saying that he tried to work it and they were very difficult to operate. They were overly complicated, I guess.
Oh wow. Okay.
And they were
I
not.
never knew Ethan was a Transformers fan.
I don't know. I don't think he really is, especially not anywhere near at what Shane or maybe even John are.
Right. Or we are.
Right. And then, so they did this event and whatnot. They went to, oh, jeez. I should not be blanking out on this.
That's all right, man.
It's a comic expo. And
MakerCon.
I don't.
Why not? Let's just call it.
I think it was Tampa. I think it was a Tampa Bay Comic Con or something.
TampaCon. All right. There we go.
And so he actually, if I understand correctly, well, they invited several CGers to share a booth at PTP's. And PTP, as I understand it, paid for the booth itself.
Okay.
And didn't expect anyone to pay him back for the use of the table. He was saying doing it out the goodness of his heart, I guess.
That's nice.
But at the same time, some people were saying that he was kind of irritated that people didn't offer to pay their share, if you will.
Son of a bitch.
And so it's a lot of it is like he said, she said. So I'm not exactly sure what's right or wrong, but they had their booth, and then not far away was a booth that Shane and Mandy did.
Shane, Daddy, Cat, Pap, Daddy, whatever that guy.
Yeah.
Shane, what's his name? Gillis?
Davis.
Shane Davis. Okay.
And Mandy Summers.
Is he still good friends with Ethan? He's still like on Team EVS?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of where I fell off, right? When he kind of came on.
Yeah.
It was after Frogalicious, or what's the guy, the frog guy?
Joe Froggo?
Yeah, Froggo, that guy. Fargo, whatever, you know that guy.
Yeah.
The microdosing guy. That's where I kind of fell off. I've been out of it since then.
Oh, I don't remember him microdosing.
Yeah, he was always microdosing. He used to wear like little fuzzy pink onesies and stuff when he would show up on screen.
Oh, okay.
that guy. What was his name? Maybe he's not even part of the thing anymore. But he used to microdose. He would show up with bunny ears. He always had bunny ears on and stuff. And he
Are
would
you
just.
sure you're not confusing him with D. Jodeci, are you?
I don't know. Maybe somebody he would wear like bunny ears. He would wear bunny ears.
But there's a guy who is, I think he's more on the Phantom Menace side, but his name is D. Jodeci. He's a cool guy. He sometimes wears a bunny suit, and then underneath it, a Greatest American Hero shirt.
Nah, I would remember the Greatest American Hero shirt.
Okay, or at least that's what his.
He was called. Oh, Dan Fragaboom. He had something to do with Fragaboom. They used to say Fragaboom all the time.
Oh yeah, Dan Fraga. Yeah,
Dan Fraga, that guy.
He's still around, but his main job, I guess, is still still involves a lot of storyboarding for Hollywood, I guess.
Okay, but he still like talks to Ethan. He's still friendly
Yeah,
with Ethan.
yeah. He's just so damn busy
Fragaboom.
with
Yeah,
that.
that's the guy.
He's just so damn busy with that he
hasn't
had enough time to work on his.
But he's still cool with
book.
Ethan.
Was
Okay.
that?
He's still cool with Ethan.
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like think Ethan's a horrible Nazi or whatever they.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, that's good.
He's mostly on the show The Professionals with I think Aaron Lepresti, Graham Nolan, Art T. Bear.
Oh, Artie Bear, I remember him. Yeah, sure.
There's a bunch of them.
King Sensation Billy Corgan or whatever. Billy Tucci.
Yeah, Billy Tucci.
So would you say that you still listen pretty regularly to Comic Skate and all that, the shenanigans?
Yeah, I've been.
Because you're like one of the OGs, man. You like.
I'm trying to stay up, but some of it, at the same time, I try and stay away from the drama. Or I try and just pay barely enough attention to get the gist of what's going on and try and get the gist as to who I might want to stay away from.
I got you.
But,
I got to say, I love your streams when you go to that Chinese buffet place. I don't know, the Golden Pearl or whatever, the Dragon Pearl, whatever the frick they call it. But I love those streams. I love when you go to that Chinese buffet because it's just so tranquil. I don't know. It's like something about it. It's like you go and you get your little spring rolls and you get your little rice and the little thing. And it's just so like, I don't know. It's like ASMR. It's beautiful. So I'm hoping you do one of those pretty soon. You know, I mean,
I've even had a couple buffets recently. I just haven't recorded it. Sometimes it's because I'm lame, and
you can't put your entire life on film. I mean, moments to yourself. I mean,
that's part of it, and the other part is oftentimes when I'm out and about and finally decide what I'm going to eat and when.
Yeah.
I'm ill-equipped and I don't have all my battery backups with me.
That's okay. I mean, you live your life, baby. You do what you got to do. You just share what you want to share. You know, we're happy to get whatever we can get. You know.
I don't know if you know LDG, but he was on my stream earlier this evening, and he's one of the. He's told me he also enjoys the shopping and the streams.
Oh yeah. Just the other day you were shopping. Oh, where were you shopping? Oh,
probably Sam's Club.
Yeah. You were doing like a chill shopping stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I enjoy those, man. I pop in and I enjoy them. You know, it's just kind of like you just kind of doing your thing. But yeah, I especially like the Chinese buffet streams. I don't know why, but it's just something about it.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. Your computer's got like a freaking flux capacitor in it. What the hell's that?
It's
okay.
It's just a screensaver. So
that's cool.
today I bought a used computer.
Oh,
And it's an
all right.
all-in-one Macintosh.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see the little Apple logo there. Congratulations.
But
Mazel
it,
tov.
but it turns out it's the same age as my desktop tower,
Well,
which
yeah.
is a 2010 model. So as a result, certain I'm finding that some browsers are no longer supported under this version of the operating system. And I think what I need to do really is try and get a newer version of the OS installed, and then reinstall browsers, because none of the browsers I've tried thus far, I've only tried 3, but none of them are working. And what's funny about it all is, have you heard of the app OfferUp?
Can't say that I have. No.
All right, so it's one of those places or apps where you can buy and sell used stuff, kind of like a yard sale, electronic. So I went ahead and excuse me, came across someone who was selling this computer, and I ended up getting this plus getting this plus
the Galaxy.
Yeah. Oh, you can see that. Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the desktop wallpaper. I'm ejecting these remote volumes and stuff. So anyway, excuse me. So I got it for a steal. I wasn't quite sure what I was getting into, because it had no details of what version it was, and she didn't know off the top of her head. But for the price, I figured it was worth a shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially with Apple stuff. Yeah.
If anything, I might be able to make use of it for parts. So I got this computer with the third-party keyboard. I got a 10-pack of Arizona Arnold Palmer drinks.
Oh, that's the best ones, baby.
And then I got a power cord for a Dell Inspiron laptop.
Sure. All right.
And all for, guess how much it costs?
I would 300.
Nope.
250.
Nope. I actually got it all for 30.
No way.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my God. You are just a finagler. Look,
isn't that nuts?
Yeah, man. That's awesome. Good for you.
For a while, I thought, I was kind of out of luck, because she stopped corresponding with me after a certain point. Then I wasn't getting any answers, and then it turns out that she wasn't getting any notifications from that app.
Yeah, it has been some weirdness going on with apps lately. I've noticed.
She finally got a hold of me again, and
awesome.
I was in fact still interested.
Wow. God damn, man, you got a hell of a deal, man.
Yeah,
like an Arab trader, man. That's awesome.
Once in a while, I get lucky, because
Yeah.
I was excuse me. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I already did that. Back when I was in college, I had this. I was taking the bus, right? And because I'd taken the bus so often, I got to started getting to know the bus driver.
Yeah.
And then, long story short, she mentioned that she was interested in selling her Mac. So I ended up buying it, and she sold it for $400. when it was actually at the time worth easily 1,000 or 1,100.
Damn, lucky you, man. That's a good deal.
Yeah,
So, how far are you from Grand Rapids, Michigan?
let me see.
Yeah, because we got to try to hang out sometime, man. We'll go Chinese buffet together. We'll do a live stream.
Oh my gosh, that would be so much
Wouldn't
fun.
that be cool? Live stream for Chinese buffet.
Oh,
There you
that would be a crack up.
go. And we could do like a duet at the end.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. I'll write a special song just for the occasion.
I'd also be interested in maybe trying to do. Have you seen any of my? Oh crap! 5-hour drive.
5 hours, damn. Wow.
5 to 6 hours, depending on what route you
Well,
take.
maybe we can meet halfway or something.
You said Grand Rapids, right?
Yeah,
All right. Yeah.
we
5
can
to
meet
6 hours.
halfway. We'll figure out something. Well,
Yeah.
you said you got some videos of what?
Well, on my channel, I have this segment called Tone Deaf Asian.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So I was thinking maybe we could come up with songs to
Yeah.
and do some of those.
Yeah, let's totally do a duet, man. That'd be awesome. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, basically I just take existing songs and then I sing it a cappella
All right.
without any background music, without any karaoke music,
Right.
and I don't even have myself on screen. I just
Well, maybe.
it's basically just my generic avatar. Well, my logo avatar. And so you can see
with it.
the circular sound reverberations or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds
very
cool,
simple, very basic.
Maybe we could do something with that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, I didn't get to the Dungeoneers part.
Oh,
Yeah. So anyway, I guess the two of them were kind of like the masterminds trying to control people, and they got like Von Coleman, Irene Strakowski, and a number of people. They PTP created this group, DM group called the Champagne Room. And over time, after the Tampa Bay meetup, everyone was saying how great it was to finally meet in person and stuff, which makes sense. And then in one or more streams, John Malin was commenting on it and said, I think, humorously refer to them as the Dungeoneers. Because during the event, after the show, right? They wanted to do something together. They went out to a restaurant, and then I guess PTP originally suggested they go to this club he knows of. And this club, you later find out, is known for having these theme nights. And one of the theme nights which they happened to come across or encounter was some BDSM related stuff. So that's part of where the Dungeoneer theme came from. They went out to actually I may have certain details mixed up. I don't remember if they all went out to eat and had steak or fancy dinner, and then returned to their hotel. And no one was really being like the type A personality and in driving anything. People kind of were milling about at the hotel, I guess, wondering what they might do. And then Cecil came along. During that show, I guess he, I forget whether he took MJ or was dropping microdoses, but he was like out of it for much of the show. So he was like hanging out with Shane Yanzi's child, Terry, and he was just kind of spaced out for a while. But then once he started to come to, he saw the CGers just hanging out in the hotel lobby,
Right.
not really doing much of anything, and said, more or less said, "Hey, we're going to party." So technically, he's like a Dungeoneer, but he took everything in stride, and he didn't take anything personally.
That's good.
But sometime after John Malin coined them the Dungeoneers, the PTP had this DM group called the Champagne Room. It at one point had people like Graham Nolan and I think maybe Billy Tucci and Ethan Van Sciver. But they weren't really interacting with the rest of the group because they're too busy working on their books and stuff. But it gave the impression when they're reading through the files that they were PDP and Mr. Biggins were trying to get everyone convinced that it's an us versus them scenario where Ethan is trying to be leader of CG with Malin and Davis.
So Mr. Biggins is being treacherous.
Him and PTP, it sounds like.
Well, it's funny because I remember Biggins way back in the day was like, "Oh, as soon as this COVID 2-week lockdown is over, I want to send you some money for all your great songs." And he never sent me shit.
Oh, damn.
And he wanted me to do a song about his wife.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he was like, "Oh yeah, I want you to do a song about Mrs. Biggins and this and that." But it was funny. He was just like, "Oh, I'm going to totally send you some money, but I'm just going to wait after this 2-week COVID lockdown." This was way back when they were talking about 2 weeks to lower the curb.
Man,
Yeah.
I always refer to that stupid event as the Shamdemic.
Oh yeah, so it was just funny that he's always throwing around money, but when it comes to Old Geek Chorus, nobody's got money to throw around. It's amazing, But
yeah, it blows.
But they all, they all want me to do songs about, their loved ones. It's like, oh yeah, do a song about my cousin, do a song about my brother, but I'm not giving you motherfucking dime. It's like, well, hey, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm afraid I can't ask you for the same because I don't have a current loved one.
No, oh hey man, you get a free one, don't you worry. With all your support, you've always been one of my best supporters. So you're up there. I'm just talking about those guys who throw around money all the time, and then they expect you to just kowtow to them. I'm not saying Mr. Biggins was like that. He just whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. It's late. I'm drunk. I don't know what I'm saying. But
some people. One of the things on Jack Show, which is mostly John, Anna, and Cecil.
Right.
And John is still the most reliable one of the group.
Yeah, John is the alpha male, man. Yeah.
He
now.
That because they don't have Kelsey, they bring on other guests, and supposedly bringing on other guests was one of the complaints Kelsey had. but anyway,
Oh, drama.
like when among the guests, and some people view it as people paying to be able to get on the show, become a regular.
Uh-huh.
So actually, Captain Chokeout's kind of a regular now, but he wasn't the type who did a bunch of super chats. But
Oh, I remember Captain Chokeout way back in the day. Yeah.
Jay Bomba fan is kind of a
Hey,
regular.
Alpha fan. Yeah, he's OG for sure.
Patrick T is now becoming a regular.
I don't know him, unfortunately.
Supposedly,
Wow.
supposedly he lives in an Airstream trailer on like 40 acres of land or something.
Mr. Airstream. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Shit.
all kinds of different stuff going on, and with the whole Dungeoneer files, basically initially, Malin was actually Ethan did a huge stream on it, and
Wow.
then asked Malin to pour through it and do a multi-part coverage of it.
Wow.
And John wasn't too thrilled about the idea of doing it because it just kind of sort of pissed him off and stuff here and there.
Oh, drama. You got to keep me updated on all this. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, I don't know. I would just say pop
Put my
into
man in the chair.
like you'll probably notice that Ethan does this weekly trash cast now.
Yeah, trash cast with Rippaverse.
Yeah, so he's usually covering things that Rippa is up to, and also Yellow Flash.
Oh yeah, Yellow Flash has been fucking around lately.
And the Friday Night Tights group.
Oh,
He's-
are they on the shit list too? Friday Night Tights? Gary and Mahler.
Sort of. I mean, I think the idea is, or at least
I know Az has had some static with Ethan, right?
yeah,
Oh my god.
it's for the great part Az and Ripa and
Oh,
a little bit of Gary, I guess.
oh my
Like,
god.
There's this, I don't know if it's a consensus, but a lot of people think that let's see. So Gary does Friday Night Tights.
Right.
So he's trying to supposedly he's trying to keep everyone in line, in lockstep or whatever, to what he's following or whatever. Ripa is doing something similar.
Right.
And with Ripa Send, the new service where he's doing fulfillment for comic book creators, I guess he's using his fellow people from Geeks and Gamers and Friday Night Tights as customers.
Right.
And meanwhile, you've got something called Epic Verse, which I think is their attempt to make movies. Like Comicsgate is making comics to battle the wokeness of the system.
Right.
Well, Epic Verse is supposed to do the same in movies, possibly television, I guess.
Can't we all just get along?
Yeah.
What the hell? I don't know where to even start now. It's like my loyalty is always with Ethan.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to start with just watching a trash cast or two.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Yeah.
See where he's coming from. I still.
Yeah, but what do I do about Jabba? That motherfucker.
What Java?
Goddamn Java.
I just see him in chats here and there. I don't think he's like causing any
I
harm
know.
or anything.
Last time I was in the CG chat room, all I heard was him saying "Kick Geek Chorus,"
Yeah.
and that just crushed me, man.
Oh
That
man.
crushed me. I was like, Java, I love you, Java. Java's one of the only chatters I've ever put in one of my songs. I've given Java shout outs in a couple of my songs, and that fat bastard doesn't give me any kind of credit. That son of a bitch. That motherfucking slug, son of a bitch, fat fuck. Oh no, I love that guy. No, I mean he's funny, but you know, it's like, come on, man, give me a chance. At least let me fuck up, and then you can give me shit. Give me shit. I didn't even do nothing. You're giving me shit.
Well, are you actually on a stream or are you just in chat when he says kick geek
No,
chorus?
I was in the core. I was in the geek. What the fuck am I talking about? I was in the chat room, and I was talking to Ethan, and Ethan was actually responding to my super chat.
Oh, okay, all right.
And then I see Jabba fucking put up kick geek cars. Fat fucking motherfucker. I will destroy you, Jabba. No, I don't want to destroy Jabba. I like Jabba. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, he is.
You know, he's funny when he's teasing Ethan. He's funny when he goes after me. He's not so fucking funny.
Yeah.
No, it's all good, man. But you know, it's like, you know, I'm not that confident in the fellow. So you know, someone of Jabba's magnitude, man, when he shits on me, you know, I could feel it. No, but I'm working my way back, man. I'm working my way back to CG. I got some plans in mind, and I think a couple of them. I think Ethan is gonna particularly like.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So I'll be making an appearance soon. I think so. I think I've gone as far as I can go with the Dabbleverse, and
a little more.
I just needed that to, like, you know, get back into fighting shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a little more on the Dungeoneer files.
Yeah.
So, you know, everything was kind of ramping up higher and higher, and it sounded like John was gonna drop all these bombs and stuff, but it turned out it was like nothing super spectacular.
Nothing burger.
But then at the same time, then after that happened, Ethan revisited it. And then, you know, one of the interesting things about that room is at a certain point, people's names got replaced by numbers.
Oh, boy.
So eventually, I guess Ethan enlisted the help of Sheila Aliens.
Sheila Aliens, she is a formidable person in the CG universe. She's also crossed over into the Dabbleverse. She is powerful in the Dabbleverse as she is in the CG verse.
Yeah.
Don't mess with that bitch. She will fuck you up 3 ways till Sunday.
Yeah, she mentioned that she kind of drifted from CG for a little bit because she was so involved in Dabbleverse.
Oh, dude, you gotta check out the Dabbleverse. It'll blow your fucking mind, man. I'm telling you, it'll suck you in like a black hole. Oh my God, Stuttering John.
Maybe eventually when I can build the courage to check it out.
Oh man, I'm telling you. I mean, I've written 20 songs in the last 3 months, or 4 months. That's how much material is in the fucking Dabbleverse.
Yeah, I know you've been very active.
It's been crazy, and I thank you so much for your support. You've been one of the only CGers that have, besides Sheila Aliens, you know, but Sheila Aliens is worth like 20 CGers. You get her on your side, man. That's like having fucking 20 or 25 CGers. She's a force of nature, that woman.
Yeah, she's cool. She got
I see Mikey Woods too. Mikey Woods used to be in. He was a big. what was that group called? Jesus Christ, I can't believe I can't remember. War Campaign?
Mikey Woods?
Yeah. Do you remember? Was it War Campaign? Was that what they were called?
Well, that was an organization.
Yeah, War Campaign, right?
Yeah.
That's what they were called, War Campaign, with Ro and Pan.
Yeah, Ro and Pan are the main ones that come. to mind.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow, those are the glory days. That's when we were all rocking, man. We were all really, we were like a well-oiled machine. We were all just firing on all thrusters, and then it all fucking failed off the rails because of that goddamn orange Neil and that clam, that orange Aussie clam.
Oh,
What was those guys' name? Oh man, it was Liam. No, it wasn't their fault. They didn't do anything wrong. But yeah, I remember those days when they had Liam and the clam, whatever the clam's name was, Ozzy. Oh geez, I don't remember. But it was two Australian dudes. It was Liam, the redheaded guy,
right? Yeah,
wore a suit.
Liam Gray.
Liam Gray, yeah, Liam Gray, yeah, I liked Liam Gray. He was whatever happened to Liam Gray? He just left YouTube.
No, he's. I guess Ethan's trying to get him back into it.
Yeah, he was a good dude. I liked him.
Liam's still doing his books.
Okay,
Got another campaign.
Yeah, I never had a problem with that guy. He even liked it when I would mention him in my songs. He would always give me a shout out.
I think people are claiming that he's supposedly
he's a real nowhere man. What?
Blocked JDA's campaigns on Indiegogo. You know, complaining that of the parodies he is making of Liam's books.
Oh,
and
baby.
And supposedly Liam's done other stuff, which I don't know.
Well, hopefully Liam will find his peace with God, and he'll come back to the fold. Because I liked Liam. He could be a stubborn bastard, but he stuck by his beliefs. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like he was one of those guys. Like whether he was wrong or right, he stuck by what he stuck by, and there was no shifting him, and I respected that. And I liked Oz the Clam. You know, and I kind of, in a way, I kind of blame Oz for the derailment of Geek Course, because like I remember like my first big time appearance was going to be on the Oz show. You know, that was the guy that had the orange clam. You know, he was Neil's whatever co-host. You remember him, right?
Well, I remember the orange clam, but I never really knew who he was.
Yeah. Well, he had his own show too. And I remember one time he had me on, and this was at a time when he was really doing well. Like he was pulling a lot of big guests, you know, like he had Testify HD on. You remember him, right?
Yeah. I was not a fan.
I still don't believe he's dead.
You don't?
I don't know. It's just so weird. It's like I can't believe he's dead, because I actually started like getting friendly with him, and then like
really,
I was talking to him like in DMs and stuff, and then all of a sudden like I stopped hearing from him, and next thing I know he's dead. And it just blew my mind.
Yeah, I don't know if she's really doing it, but supposedly shortly after his death, there was talk that his widow was going to continue the trolling using his account.
Well, I've never heard anything, but what happened? How did he die?
Trying to remember.
I heard it was COVID, but you know.
I think it may have been enhanced by that, but I thought he had some other ailment and was.
Oh no, yeah, he was like paralyzed and stuff,
wheelchair bound. And
yeah, I remember listening to that interview with him and Oz for like it was like an hour and a half long interview, and I remember just listening to it. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason we just started talking briefly, and I was in the midst of doing a song for him. And it just like I never heard anything back from him, and yeah, we were gonna do like a duet on an AC/DC song.
Oh,
yeah, but I never, I never really knew much about the dude, you know. But yeah,
I was never a fan of his because he was always,
Oh yeah, he was
trying
a
to start
toxic
problems.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I totally get that. I mean, I could totally get why people hated him because he was a shit stirrer to the supreme.
Well, yeah.
He
Yeah.
had some very unpopular views, but for some reason, I don't know, he liked to talk to me. I don't know. I mean, I was just so like happy to hear from anybody in the CG verse that I didn't even know what the hell was going on most of the time. Oh, well, that's what happened. So I was on Oz's show, and I was about to make my first big real appearance. You know, we had like a big audience. We had like 500 people or something.
Uh-huh.
And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, who pops up on stream but fucking Doug TenNapel?
Ah!
And I'm like, I don't know if the show is even available anywhere, but if anybody saw the show, I'm just like, I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm looking at Doug TenNapel, and I'm like, is this the Doug TenNapel, Earthworm Doug? And he's like, yep, it's me. It's Doug TenNapel. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And I got off the stream.
Oh, what?
I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do with this? You know, I can't be kissing his ass and saying, "Oh, Mr. TenNapel, what an honor." You know, I mean, because he's fucking Dirtworm Doug. But on the other hand, I'm not going to be disrespectful and be like, "Oh, you Dirtworm motherfucker." You know, that's just not me. You know. So I just jumped off the stream, but that was it. I mean, that pretty much after that, it just all kind of got weird. And then I got COVID, and then it was all. I did that COVID song. Whatever, and yeah. Oh man, it all fell apart after that monocle. Remember the whole monocle angle we had going for a while?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I did that. I did that USA for Africa, whatever monocle song where do they know there's monocles? And man, it just went over like a wet fart in church, and that just really knocked me out.
Ethan brings it up from time to time.
No way. The monocles?
Well, I don't know about your reference to your song, but I'm talking about
the monocles.
Monocles for Somalia or whatever.
Yeah. I did a whole freaking. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't get what happened. Like I did this whole freaking epic song, and I think it came out pretty good. I did this whole epic song for Monocles for Somalia, based on that song from the British rock band. Oh, no, the British Stars when they got together. Do they know there's Christmas time at all?
No.
And I did a whole monocle song on my channel. I did a whole, do they know there's monocles for all? And I worked so hard on that motherfucking song, and nobody gave a shit about it. Absolutely nobody gave a shit about it.
Oh man.
And it just destroyed me. And after that, I was just like, oh, what's the point? And if you look, I was like, I really didn't do anything after that. It just it just kind of killed me, But because I thought I was doing such a good job, but I guess, but whatever. It's all good. I mean, they can't all, maybe it sucked. I don't know. I thought I did all right, but it is what it is. But that's just the way it goes. But that's why I'm hoping to get back in. I'm hoping to get back in the good graces of CG, despite what Jabba has to say. Motherfucker. I will prove myself to that motherfucker. I swear to God.
Then he'll become your.
He still pops up in the chat still.
Yeah, I still see him from time to time.
Son of a bitch. No. I'm sure it'd be a wonderful reunion. No. It's okay. It's okay. Play Salieri, baby. No, everybody didn't. It's all good. Listen, I'm gonna let you go. I know I've been yapping all night, and
no, you're good.
You've had patients tested, and you're negative. I like that shirt. That's cool.
I'm actually fixing to go to bed myself.
Yeah, it's 3:00.
Yeah, 3 a.m.
Yeah. Well, it's cool that we're both in the Midwest. At least you're in Ohio. I'm in
Midwest.
We got to hang out sometime. We got to see what we can do.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Yeah, we got to go to at least Chinese buffet together. That would be an epic stream, man. Chinese buffet, and then we'll go like the Dick's Sporting Goods or something and walk around. That'd be awesome, man.
Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah, man. Why not? There's always a Dick's Sporting Goods around every buffet. Any way you look, you go to any Chinese buffet and take a look 360 around, you'll see a Dick's Sporting Goods. This is the way.
Well,
All
that's
right,
a
my
nice.
friend. You have a wonderful evening, and I hope to talk to you again soon. I really
Oh,
do.
likewise. I'm glad you were able to pop on.
Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun, man. And you carry on and bring CG gets glory. All right.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
you take it easy, man.
You too. Take it easy. Have a good night. See you.
You as well. Thanks everyone for joining. Almost 4 hours long. Wow. Wait, 55 minutes. Almost 4 hours. Want to thank everyone for joining me. I have some work to do on this system. What I'm probably going to do is see. I want to see what. Wait, do I have that app by chance? There's this app I used to load on every one of my Macs that would tell you how far you could upgrade your Mac. And I'm not seeing it. So if they still make it, I need to go find it. But I want to find out what's the latest OS this can be upgraded to. And second, what can I still get the download for it? And then if I can get the download for it, hopefully I can fit it on the thumb drive. It is 1 terabyte. But if not, then I should be able to burn a DVD-ROM. Because both my laptop and desktop have optical drives. And then, should be able to and then go from there. If I have the newest OS this supports, which might be only 1 or 2 versions past Mountain Lion, then I'll stand a better chance of having a compatible browser to access the internet and check for any further incremental updates. Yeah, that sounds like the game plan. Excuse me. Even though I went into this purchase blind, I am pleased that I got what I got, because I've always kind of wanted an all-in-one just to see what it's like. But I am bummed that it's such an old model, because I already have a tower that's 2010, and I have a laptop that's 2011, and this is also 2010, like my tower. Same generation, if you will. Same chassis design, cheese grater effect. Again, it's either aluminum or titanium. I forget which. I want to say titanium, but I could be wrong. Because there was like a period where they released titanium models, and then there was a wave of where aluminum was a big thing. So, yeah. But anyway, that was fun. Wait, what's this over here? Oh man, a bunch more random CDs and DVDs that aren't even properly labeled. Just my luck. All right. Anyway, we've hit the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to end this. Thanks for joining me. You all have an awesome night. See you on the next video or stream. Bye.